brick says amp on it. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna look for things that say amp on it.
It's fucking plugged in. It's right down there. Oh, no, never mind. Not amp. God damn it. Never mind. It doesn't. I know you're gonna be like, dude, make it.
You're right.
It doesn't. It might be this though.
We'll give it a shot. I'll plug it in up there. We'll see if it goes in. There. That is it.
Okay. One of the last things we need now is a 1/4 inch to 1/4 inch. I don't think it's in there.
Is that gonna fit down to the?
It has to. Because if it doesn't, someone's gonna die. Not you, don't worry.
Here, let me slide you over just a hair.
Oh.
That works too, yeah.
Okay. We need a 1/4 inch. It's in. It's just gonna be. You know what's gonna be in my bag? Red. Okay? It's in the zipper on the flap. Mm-hmm. It's a blue cord. Just straight blue cord. Grab that, please.
On the, where again? Sorry.
In my bag on the flap.
Okay.
Straight blue cord. And one day I need you to help me lay all this out again, because obviously this is not the way it's supposed to be. Something got messed up. By me.
You're all right.
Hello, hello, hello. No, I am not.
At all?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing, testing. Not really. Testing, testing. 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
The South Dakota High School Activities Association, Sioux Falls Lincoln High School, and Yankton High School remind you that sportsmanship and the objectives of educational athletics are what set this event apart from other levels of competition. Your cooperation and support of the values promoted by these schools is
Something just clicked.
Go ahead, talk.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello.
You getting it?
No, I'm not hearing anything. You can.
I'm good.
Hello. 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 There, 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 there. Now I can hear it. Yep.
You can hear it.
Yes. Okay, it's a little loud, but I can hear it. Yep.
I can turn it down. I just
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that should be good. I can hear myself.
keep talking. I need you to keep talking.
Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Bryce. How are you? Are you doing okay?
I'm good. I tried
Okay.
to go muffled, but thank
Where do you want to stay? Hello, hello. Welcome to my house. Take control now. We ain't even slow down. We don't have to roll.
you. Give me a 4A shot.
Say that again.
Nothing.
Okay, sorry.
Give me the 4A shot. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Yay. You got the starting lineups again, like you said?
Yep. You need to give me a second.
Okay.
They're somewhere here.
Okay.
They're,
Okay. I'll look around. As long as I got them, we'll be okay.
you and I will forever have this moment.
Yes. Check down, touchdown pass. Mikasa is to Casa.
All right. No swearing because I don't
Yep.
know if we're on.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Crane Youngworth Field here in Yankton, South Dakota, where we have
At this time, please stand, remove your caps or hats as we play our national anthem. Out of uniform military personnel may salute the flag.
like I said, we are kind of having some problems with the station right now, and we will get that going once it happens. You know, first day, sometimes, first games of the year, sometimes those things happen. And because of that, we'll be kind of be doing the pregame as we go on throughout here. First off, though, looking at the starters here for the Gazelles, goalkeeper Ashlyn Vaught, the senior. Taking a look at the center back positions, we got Micaiah Ray and Kate Beeman, a couple of seniors there. And at wingback, we got a couple of freshmen, Chloe Foote and Tessa Giles there. Holding midfielder will be a couple of seniors as well, Abby Schmidt and Talia Olson. Attacking midfielder, Callie Boomsma, the senior, the only remaining starter from the state championship team just a couple of years ago. And attacking midfielder will be Brie Lucan, the junior, and the striker, Madison Beats, the senior. You know, once again, though, it's exciting just to kind of be here and getting to see that. That's your starting lineup, brought to you by First Chiropractic Center. Taking a look here at the vision of the game, you know, I think a couple keys here for the Gazelles are going to be get the first game jitters out of the way, you know, kind of get started here. You don't want to get almost too amped up just because it is that first game. You just kind of need to stay disciplined and keep control. I think the Gazelles also need to push Sioux Falls Lincoln back on their own offensive half by utilizing their speed. You know, this is a team with a lot of seniors on it. You look at 8 seniors this year for the Gazelles, so it's going to be exciting to see that this is a veteran team getting the season started, you know, coming off of a 3-10-1 season last year. But you look at the year before, state championship, like we said, so it's going to be interesting to see how this team responds compared to last year. Taking a look at your colors of the game, brought to you by Bulls Cleaners. The Gazelles are wearing their red jerseys with white numbers, as well as black shorts. And then for Sioux Falls, Lincoln Patriots here, that is going to be all white uniforms with red numbers. As we go here, taking a look at your officials of the game, brought to you by SD Office Attorney General. That they are Jacob Milbrandt, Ernesto Garcia, and Nancy Saunders here today. Once again, getting ready to kick off here at Crane Youngworth Field here in Yankton, South Dakota.
It's time.
Ball is placed at the 50, and we are getting ready to go here. Once again, at midfield right now is the striker, Madison Beats, the senior here for the Gazelles, getting ready to start this one. Beats now kicks this one over to Abigail Schmidt about the 40, and that's going to be sent back by number 9 there, Lily Dollar for the Patriots. She tries to get this one inside down to about the 10-yard line. Pass inside goal there, no good. That was kicked by number 5, Elena Sorensen. Once again, on the save there is the goalkeeper, Ashlyn Vaught, the senior, who's going to throw this one out to about the 30-yard line to number 23, Callie Boomsma. That one's going to be knocked out of bounds. It looks like it's going to be Sioux Falls Lincoln's possession here. So it's going to be number 17, Hannah Caesar, kicking it in. No, correction, my bad. That is Ellie Hurt kicking it in here for Sioux Falls from about the 27-yard line.
Sioux Falls Lincoln, number 10, Ellie Hurt.
The direct kick in this one. It's going to be kicked down to about the 10. Headbutt there from number 9, Lily Dollar. And that save, once again, is going to be by the goalkeeper, Ashlyn Vogt. Once again, kicking this one out to about the 30. Once again, that's going to be kicked by Hannah Caesar for Sioux Falls. Down now about to the 20 is number 3, Tessa Gillies. Kicks this one up to about midfield there to Talia Olson, who's trying to take it down. It's going to be sent back over to Sioux Falls Lincoln. About the 40 now, number 18, Lilla Raisby is going to kick this one over and get it back down to about the 25-yard line, going the opposite direction towards their own goal. Now kicking this one forward, and that's going to go out of bounds and all the way down to the other end zone here, down by the goalkeeper, Ashlyn Vaught for Yankton. Vaught now getting ready to put this one back into play. 38 minutes remaining here in this first half. Kicked over there to number 12, Catherine Beeman. He's going to kick this one out to about the 15 there, 2 foot. Foot now. Has that one blocked there by number 19, Mally Van Meeteren for Sioux Falls, who gets this one over to Ella Westerby. Gets it down into the end zone, and that's going to be a goal there for Sioux Falls Lincoln. It looks like that is number 5, Elena Sorensen in on that one, just getting it past Vaught there, and it is now 1-0 Sioux Falls Lincoln early on here in this match. 37:42 remaining in the first half.
Goal number 5, Elena Sorensen for the Patriots. 37:42 remaining in the first half. Patriots 1, Gazelles 0.
As we're resuming here, number 16, Chloe Foote kicking this one down and out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. Throwing it back in here. Down to Kate Beeman at the 40. Sioux Falls now at the ball at about the 35. Kicks it over on the left side. And back down over to their own, about the 20-yard line there. Little contention there as it's going to be number 25, Addison Fawcett, kicking it up to about the 20 and taken back by Yankton there and rejected by Sioux Falls. Picked up now is number 23, Callie Boomsma, trying to get this one over to Abigail Schmidt, and that's going to, she sends it back down to the 10-yard line over to Cora Sherman. That one's going to go out of bounds, looks like into the back of the end zone. Once again, score is 1-0 Sioux Falls Lincoln here early on. Once again, 36-30 remaining here in this first half. Thrown back in bounds by Sioux Falls. Now it's going to be knocked back out of bounds by Callie Boomsma on that one. Tries to reject the pass there from Sioux Falls. Thrown back in. Boomsma kicks this one up and over to Madison Beats. Beats now gets inside, back out to Boomsma. Boomsma now is going to have that one stolen there by number 11, Ella Westerby. He's going to drive it back up to about the 20-yard line. Over to number 17, Hannah Caesar there, who's going to get that one knocked out of bounds. Looks like it was Chloe Foote in on that one. Chloe Foote, freshman here for the Gazelles. Ball is knocked out of bounds, and it looks like it's going to be Foote throwing it back in here and kicked out of bounds once again there by number 19, Mally Van Meeteren. Foote tries to throw it back in again. Over to Boomsma now. This one's going to be kicked by Sioux Falls Lincoln all the way up to about the 40 there to number 6, Talia Olson for Yankton. That one pushed, now it's getting pushed down to the field, down to about the opposing 35-yard line there by number 9, Mariah Seam, which is then kicked out of bounds and thrown back in here. Sioux Falls now making a push, and this one's going to be kicked over to about the 50 by Boomsma, who's going to pass it over to number 10, Madison Beats. Beats now can have this one rejected and kicked back down to about the opposing 40-yard line here. Boomsma now with the ball, kicking it back over there to Schmidt at about the 50-yard line. Schmidt now over to Beeman at about the 40. Beeman now over to Sherman over at about the 40. Now back over to Beeman. It's going to be Schmidt kicking that one down to about the 35. Now over on the left flank is Sioux Falls, trying to make a push here, and they're going to get this one rolling down the field. And that's going to be blocked there by, looked like number 19, Micaiah Ray, in on that one for Yankton. That's going to be pushed out of bounds, and we'll have this one thrown in here. Once again, 33-53 left here in this first half. Sioux Falls leads 1-0. Goal early on there from Elena Sorensen for Sioux Falls Lincoln, as this one is put back into play. And it's going to be number 10 there, Ellie Hurt for Sioux Falls, pushing this one to about the 35 now. getting it down to about the 20 there to number 17, Hannah Caesar. And this one is going to go over to number 19, Van Meteren, but that one's going to be met by a swarm of Yankton defenders. They're able to push this one back out now. Sioux Falls down to about the 10 once again. And saved there by Vogt right there on that one. Once again, coming up clutch on that is Vogt. She kicks this one down to about the 40-yard line. It's going to be Sioux Falls getting it there. Number 19, Van Meteren, once again pushing this over. That one's going to be stolen there by Schmidt, and she's making a push down to about the 40. Kicks this one deep, and that one's going to be stopped there by the goalie for Sioux Falls, Lincoln Cassidy Jennings, kind of really seeing her first action of the day on that one. And she's going to boot this one down to about the 40 once again. Kicked by Van Meteren, and she's going to take it back down to over to Jennings, who's just going to reset it here. And kick this one all the way down to about the 40 once again. Over to Olsen for Yankton. Sioux Falls now is going to get this one back over to Olsen here for Yankton. She's going to try to kick it down to about the 35. In on it is Caesar, who's going to be able to push this one back up to about midfield. Got a chance here on the left flank. Does Sioux Falls. Passes this one into Dollar, who's going to try to kick it outside there. Looks like it's number 22, Ella Reedy, over there in the left corner of the end zone. Going to try to push this one back out to about the 10. Takes a shot here, and that one's going to be saved by Vogt and kicked out of bounds there by number 19, Micaiah Ray. On now, a nice defense there from the Gazelles after Sioux Falls tried making a push there at that moment. Back into play now here for Sioux Falls. Goal attempt there is no good. Once again, a swarm of Yankton defenders surrounding that goal, or that block there by number 13, Bree Lucan. That one's going to go out of bounds. Once again, 31-10 remaining here in the first half. This one kicked down to about the 10-yard line to Hannah Caesar, who's going to kick it back out to Raisby, who sends this one into the back of the end zone once again.
Into the Gazelle lineup, number 4, Kira
looks like this
Cripp.
is going to be Yankton ball here as Vogt gets ready to kick this one. She's going to send it to about the 15-yard line to Schmidt. Schmidt sends it back there over to Beeman. Beeman now over to Foot at about the 35. Boomsman tries to come up with that one, but isn't able to get it. Now it's going to be Sioux Falls ball. As number 16, Brooklyn Townsend's kicking this one down to about the 20. Schmidt now for Yankton, getting it back over to number 19, Van Meteren for Sioux Falls as she's making a push down the field over to number 17, Hannah Caesar. And that one's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be Yankton possession on this one. Thrown in over to Boomsma. Kicks it back over to Beeman. Beeman now is going to boot this one down to about the 40. And it's going to roll out of bounds, and it's going to be Sioux Falls ball here. Once again, Sioux Falls leads 1-0 here with just under 30 minutes to play here in the first half. Addison Fawcett now kicking it back down to Jennings, the goalie here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. And she's going to float this one over the head there of number 10, Madison Beats. About to the 30, back now to Jennings at the 10. Going to kick this one over, just misses a teammate there. But it's going to be picked up by number 18, Lily Raisby for Sioux Falls, who gets it down to about the 35. Van Meteren now is making a push over to midfield. And this one's going to be stolen there by the Gazelles. Over 2 foot at about the 30, who's going to have that one rejected by number 16, Brooklyn Townsend, now down to Vogt there at the goalie position, able to save that one once again. Vogt now boots this one over to the 50-yard line to Boomsma. Picked up there by Sioux Falls. Lincoln, number 19, Van Meteren, making a push once again down to about the 25, trying to find a teammate. Has a chance here at a shot, and that's going to be saved by Vogt. What a play there by Ashlyn Vogt on that one to make the save. Sioux Falls Lincoln had a look there at the goal, and Vogt was able to make a diving effort there to save that one to keep the score at 1-0. Back now at midfield, we got number 11, Ella West, to be kicking it back to their own 35 here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Up to the 50 now. It's going to be Raisby kicking it down to the 10. And it's going to be Yankton ball here as Vogt's going to have this one ready to go. Pushing it back out to about the 10. Vogt now is going to boot this one over to the 52. Raisby here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. That one's going to be knocked around there by number 10, Madison Beats, for Yankton. Boomsman now with the ball for Yankton about the 50. Making a push now is number 14, Cora Sherman, down to about the 10 on that left side there, making an attempt here, passes it inside, and that shot attempt there is going to be just high. Looks like that was number 4, Kira Christ, in on that one, who had a look and just wasn't able to get it going, had a little too much on it, and it's going to go right over the goal there.
Into the Gazelle
Once
lineup,
again,
number 5, Aubrey Lloyd.
Once again, back at goalie here for the Patriots is Cassidy Jennings. She's getting ready to start this one here. 27 minutes remaining here in this first half here for the Gazelles and the Patriots, as this one's going to about the 40-yard line. Up to the 40 now. That's going to be blocked by Cora Sherman here. Sherman now is going to have this one over to Boomsman, who's going to have it stolen there by number 9, Mariah Seam, who's going to kick it down to about the 10. Has an open look there. Is Sioux Falls, and that's going to be saved once again by Ashlyn Vogt. Vogt now is going to get it out to about the 34-yard line to Boomsman. That one's going to be blocked there by number 16, Brooklyn Townsend, for Sioux Falls. Once again, 26-30 remaining here in the first half.
Free kick for the Gazelles, taking the kick.
We are going to get a free kick here for the Gazelles, and that's going to be number 12, Kate Beeman, in on this one. She is a senior. Beeman now is going to kick this one down to about the 30. That's going to be headbutted by a Sioux Falls defender. And now it's going to be Van Meter and making the push for Sioux Falls. But that one's going to be blocked there by Foot, the freshman. And over to Boomsman at the 45. Boomsman now over to Foot once again. Back up to Aubrey Lloyd here for Yankton. And that one's going to be pushed back there by number 25, Addison Fawcett, down to about the 10, over to Sioux Falls' own goalie, Cassidy Jennings there. And now Yankton making a push here. That's going to be number 4. That's going to be number 4, Kira Chris, just missing the goal over to the right there. Had an open look. Jennings was kind of off there over at about the 10, was able to rush back, but either way, missed opportunity there for the Gazelles.
Into the Gazelle lineup, number 1,
Jennings
Anna
now.
Tramp.
Jennings now kicking this one. That's going to go over to about the 30-yard line. Kicked there by Aubrey Lloyd. Lloyd now gets it stolen there by the Patriots, and making the push is, looks like that's number 5 there, Elena Sorensen, making a push down the left flank to about the 5-yard line, now in the end zone. He's going to try to kick this one back in, and it's going to be picked up there by Van Meter, and at about the 10, she's going to take a shot at the goal, and it's going to be saved once again by Vogt. Ashlyn Vogt with the save once again. This Sioux Falls offense trying to make a push early and often here. And this one by Vogt is going to be kicked out to about the 40. And now Yankton making a push. They've got numbers if they can get it going. And that one's going to be just missed there, and that's going to be stolen by number 22, Ella Reedy, who's just going to kick it out of bounds and let the defense reset here. Once again, 24 minutes and about 30 seconds left here in the first half. Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 1-0 after an early goal from Elena Sorensen in this one.
Into the Gazelle lineup, number 24, Ava Har.
Throw it in here is Yankton, and this one's going to be kicked out to about the 35, over to number 9, Mariah Seam here for the Patriots, and knocked out of bounds there. It looks like it was Elena Sorensen who got it caught on her back foot there, knocked out of bounds for Sioux Falls. Actually, it's going to be out on Yankton and will remain Sioux Falls ball on this throw-in. And it's going to go out of bounds again off the throw, and it looks like it was trying to get into Lily Dollar on this one. Yankton now throwing it in. And this one once again knocked out of bounds. Back in now, down over to about the 30. Headbutted off of Mariah Seaman. It's going to be yanked in possession, and they're just going to kick it down to Vogt. Vogt now over to Beeman at about the 5-yard line. Beeman now over to Boomsman, who's going to bounce it back to Foot. Foot now tries to get it up to Lloyd, who's going to have it blocked there by Van Meter, and who's going to try to get this one going here at about the 10-yard line on that right flank. Getting the ball now is number 17, Hannah Scissor, but there's a bunch of Yankton defenders there, and it looks like it's going to be number 16, Chloe Foot, in there knocking it out of bounds on that one. So it will remain Sioux Falls ball here. 22 minutes, 40 seconds left here in the first half. Sioux Falls leads 1-0 once again. Lily Dollar checking into the lineup here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Boomsman now kicking this one up the field to about the 30. That's going to be picked up there by number 25, Addison Fawcett for Sioux Falls. Down to the 30 now, over to Lily Dollar there. Dollar now back up to about the 40, kicking it over to Fawcett. Fawcett now kicks this one over to number 18, Lily Raisby, but that one's going to go out of bounds. Looks like Raisby just kind of lost control of it, and that one will go back to Yankton here. Once again, 22 minutes left here in the first half.
Lineup, number 13, Bree Lucan.
Bree Lucan now checking in here into this one. Lucan is a junior here for Yankton. We kind of got him kind of a mass of players there bouncing the ball around the out-of-bounds line, but this one's going to be picked up by Sioux Falls, kicked over to about the 45-yard line. Losing control of it there is Fawcett, but she's going to get control of it again and kick it back over to their own 45. Looks like that's Van Meter now kicking it about to 40. Fawcett now over to Van Meter and at the opposing 40. And now making a push for Yankton is Abigail Schmidt down to about the 40. That one's going to be blocked there by Raisby, but picked up by number 14, Cora Sherman, who's making a bit of a push. Sherman tries to get it up the field to Chris, but that's going to be stolen by Sioux Falls and pushed down to about the 30. And this one's going to roll, and it looks like it might go out of bounds, and does there. It's going to be interesting to see which way this goes, and it's going to go Sioux Falls' way, as it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Chloe Foot there, the freshman, just touching it there with her foot at the last possible second. This one now thrown in, and that's going to be number 9, Lily Dollar, kicking this one over to number 19, Van Meter, and for Sioux Falls. And that shot attempt there from Van Meter and is kicked out of bounds. Just missing it. Goes a little wide.
Timeout.
Looks like we got a timeout on the field here with 20:17 remaining here in the first half, as Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 1-0 over Yankton here in the first half. I'm Josh Pulte. You're watching KYNTV. So, and it's really exciting here. Once again, first game of the season. You look at it. Yeah. Okay, so you're looking at it here as, you look at these two teams, both kind of having down years. Yankton going 3-10-1, Sioux Falls Lincoln going 5-6-1. And you look at it here, Yankton, after just 2 years ago, winning state. And you look at it last year, not necessarily having the success that they wanted, but, this is a team that was that close, or who won state just 2 years ago. Look at it, though, only one player remaining, or one starter remaining from that state championship team, and that is Cora Sherman. And she was an all-conference lead scorer with 7 goals last year. Really continued to have a great career here for the Gazelles. And you look at it, this is a veteran team in the sense of they have 8 seniors, but only one starter left from that state championship team. So it's going to be interesting to see how they respond to that with a couple freshmen in the lineup as well, both at wingback, including Chloe Foot and Tessa Gillies here for the Gazelles. Once again, 20:17 remaining here. We were in a timeout, but play will resume. Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 1-0 here over Yankton. Getting ready here to resume play, and we do over on that right flank. Yankton has the ball, and that's going to be knocked out of bounds there. Hard to see from here who knocked it out of bounds for Sioux Falls. Kind of got to squint a little bit, but either way, knocked out of bounds by Sioux Falls, and it's going to go back to Yankton here, and it's going to be number 4, Kira Chris, sending this one up to about the 50. Sioux Falls now with possession, kicks this one up to the 40. That's going to be Van Meteren with the ball here at about the 45. Makes a move there and kicks it up to about the 30 to Lily Dollar. Down to about the 15 there, picked up by Yankton. That's going to be number 12, Kate Beeman. Raisby now getting the ball and kicking it up to number 17, Hannah Caesar. And that one's going to be saved there by Vogt once again. Just under 20 minutes remaining here in the first half.
Shot on goal for the
Patriots lead 1-0 here over the Gazelles. Vogt kicks this one up to and past the 50, rolling down to about the 35, 30-yard line. Sioux Falls gets that one. That one aired up and kicked over there to number 1, Hannah Tramp, the junior. And losing that one out of bounds. Looks like it's going to be number 13, Marie Horsted, on that one. Chris now kicks this one up to about midfield. Picked up there by number 9, Mariah Seam. Seam now over to Van Meter, and making a push on the left flank is Townsend, or Sorensen once again, who has a goal earlier in this one. And she's going to have another one. Elena Sorensen with 2 goals early in this first half, making her impact felt, or making her presence felt here with 2 goals, like I said. And now Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 2-0 here in the first half with 18:35 remaining. Elena Sorensen once again getting it done here for the Patriots, making her presence felt and doing some damage to this Yankton defense. Kicking this one in now for the Gazelles is Chloe Foote. Now back over to number 12, Kate Beeman, at about the 25-yard line. Stolen there by Wolfgram. Or excuse me, no, I apologize for that. That's Mariah Seam. Stealing this one and kicking over to Van Meter, who's going to take a shot at the goal, but saved by Vogt. There with about 18:10 left in the first half. Vogt now boots this one to about the 40-yard line. Bounces off of Ella Westaby there for the Patriots, and looks like that one's going to go out of bounds here. It's going to remain Patriot ball. Throwing it up now. Looks like that's going to be Dollar kicking this one down towards Vogt, and Vogt's going to make a play on it and saves that one after sliding into number 17, Hannah Caesar there, Caesar there. Kind of got lucky on that one for Vogt. If she would have missed that, that would have been an easy goal there for the Patriots. Throwing it in now is Mariah Horsted here for the Patriots. And kicking it back up to about the 35, 40-yard line and out of bounds is Kate Beeman here for the Gazelles. Number 11, Ella Westaby now has it about the 45, kicks it over to the left flank. That's going to be stolen there by the Gazelles, but picked back up there by number 22, Ella Reedy for the Patriots. Up now to Lily Dollar, who's going to pass this one over to Horsted on the right flank. Horsted trying to push it up there to Caesar, who had a shot but kind of lost her footing on that. Now tries to get it down to about the 10 there and does. And that's going to be Mariah Seam picking that one up and takes a shot at the goal and saved by Vogt.
Shot on goal by number 9, Mariah Syme, saved by Vogt.
Mariah Syme, excuse me there, as Vogt's going to kick this one down to the opposing 40-yard line, bouncing into the 30, and looks like that one's going to roll out of bounds and does on that one. Vogt once again, though, making a save. Looks like this is going to stay Sioux Falls possession here.
Chloe Foote, number 19, Micaiah Ray, and number 6, Talia Olson.
Chloe Foote now is going to be bouncing this one in here. Excuse me. Mariah Horsted here for Sioux Falls. Actually, they're going to say this is Yankton ball. That's going to be number 16, Chloe Foote, throwing this one in. And she does over to number 8, Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram now is going to have that one stolen there by Horsted. Horsted now up to Mariah Syme. Tries to kick this one over the left flank, and we got a race here for the ball, and that's going to be pushed up by Townsend once again, and in for the goal. Excuse me, Elena Sorensen there with her 3rd goal of the day. Sorensen has 3 goals once again, and it is 3-0 Sioux Falls Lincoln here. What a day for Elena Sorensen. 3 goals. Early on here, as Sioux Falls leads 3-0 here. What a performance from Elena Sorensen. Once again, 3 goals for her today. And now Yankton finds themselves down 3-0 here with 15:30 left in the first half. Kicks this one over to Wolfgram. Does foot to get this one started. Now over to Tessa Gillies. Gillies now trying to find Boomsma, kicks this one out of bounds at about the 50-yard line. And it's going to be Sioux Falls ball. But once again, though, the story so far is Elena Sorensen with 3 goals attacking that left flank. Doing a very good job early on here. And that one's going to be kicked back up there to about the 50-yard line by Talia Olsen. Kicking that one over on the left flank there for the Patriots is Ashton Fawcett. Fawcett now up to about the 50-yard line, booted there by Yankton all the way down to the 20-yard line, but it's going to be picked up by Sioux Falls. Sioux Falls now making a bit of a push here, trying to find Townsend once again, Sorensen once again, and Sorensen making a push, but that one's going to be picked up by Vogt. Vogt saving that one. You know, we've seen Elena Sorensen with 3 goals there over on that left side. This one kicked up now to about the 50-yard line. There is a whistle on the field.
Beeman to take the free kick.
And it looks like it's going to be Beeman taking a free kick here for Yankton. Once again, they find themselves down 3-0 here in the first half. Kicking that one with her knee is Talia Olsen. It's going to push it to about the 30. Over there to number 14, Cora Sherman. Who's going to have that one stolen there by Sioux Falls. Making the push now is number 9, Mariah Syme, who's going to push this one down to about the 10. Picked up there by Yankton, kicked up to Boomsma at about the 30. Just misses it. Is Boomsma, number 11, Ella Westby, getting her foot on that one, pushing it for the Patriots. Making the move down the right flank is Horsted, but that's going to be kicked out of bounds there. It looks like it was Boomsma in on that one, making the play and knocking it out of bounds when it's needed. Once again, 13:20 left here in the first half. Sioux Falls leads 3-0 here over the Gazelles. 3 goals from Elena Sorensen, all coming on that left flank here, really making her presence felt today. Ella Westby now is going to be kicking this one in from the corner, taking her shot, and that one's going to be knocked out by Vogt. Was able to get her left hand on that one. Incredible save from the goalkeeper, Vogt, and this one's going to be pushed up now to Foot, who's making a push up past the 50. Excuse me, that's not Foot. That's Madison Beats there, who's going to have that one stolen by Horsted. Now over to number 24, Isabella Moe, who's going to have this one knocked out of bounds there by number 8, Eden Wolfgram. You talk about Eden, she's a 7th grader, and she's a younger sister of Peyton Wolfgram, the captain of the 2019 state championship team, and she has quite a resume. You look at Peyton Wolfgram, 2-time All-State, 3-time All-Conference, and a Gatorade South Dakota Player of the Year nominee. So one heck of a legacy that Eden's going to have to live up to with her older sister accomplishing a lot in this program. So it's exciting to see that get started here today. Once again, just a 7th grader. You look at it here now. Vogt's going to kick this one in to number 12, Kate Beeman, who's going to push it up to about the 30-yard line over to Boom. Now it's going to be knocked out of bounds. Looks like it was Horsted for Sioux Falls who got her foot on that one, and it's going to remain Yankton ball here as Tessa Gillies is going to be pushing this one in here for the Gazelles. Once again, Sioux Falls leads 3-0 here with 11:40 left in the first half. Elena Sorensen with 3 goals. Once again, number 19, Van Meter, now pushing this one up, and that's going to be blocked there by Yankton and sent back and up to about the 30-yard line. Blocked once again, though, by Van Meter. And and pushed up to about the midfield mark. Getting her foot on it is Addison Fawcett, who makes a push over to Isabella Moe, who tries to kick it down to about the 20, but that's going to be picked up there by Beeman, who gets it up to about the 30 over to Cora Sherman. Sherman now looking for Gillies. Gillies making a push to about the 40, tries to kick it up and gets it to about the 30-yard line, where that's going to roll out of bounds, and that will be Sioux Falls ball. Once again, Patriots lead 3-0 here over the Gazelles. Elena Sorensen with 3 goals there in that first half so far. Up to about the 30 now is Beeman, kicking it over to Boomsma at the 30. Back over to Beeman. Beeman now is going to have that one stolen there by number 11, Ella Westerby, on that one. Yankton still looking for their first goal here today as they trailed 3-0. But this is going to be a free kick from about the 30-yard line for Kate Beeman, and she's going to put this one up and just misses the goal. That's going to go off to the left side of the goal here. Once again, 10 minutes remaining in the first half. Sioux Falls leads 3-0 here over the Gazelles. Cassidy Jennings now getting ready to put this one back into play.
In for the Patriots, number 17, Hannah Caesar.
Kicking that up now is number 25, Addison Fawcett. Fawcett now is going to be kicking this one back over to Horsehead, but that's going to be knocked out of bounds at about the 2-yard line, and that will be Yankton ball. 9:30 remaining here in the first half. Throwing it in will be Tessa Gillies, the freshman, starting at wingback today. One of 2 freshmen starting at wingback, as well as Chloe Foote for the Gazelles, who's going to take a shot at the goal here, but that one's going to be blocked. Looks like it was Addison Fawcett getting in on that one, kicking it up to about the 30 to Van Meter, and Van Meter now making a push over to Mariah Syme, who's going to kick it back to about the 50. Looks like it's number 22, Ella Reedy, in on that one, kicking it down to the 30 now. Fawcett with the ball at the 40, kicks it up to about midfield over to Lily Dollar. Dollar now back over to Fawcett. Fawcett now kicks down to the 30, kicked by Beeman there for Yankton. Beeman now looking for Gillies, who's going to push it back up to Fawcett for Sioux Falls. Is going to get in on that one. Gillies now kicking it back over to Vogt. Vogt now with 8.5 to play here in the first half. Kicks this one up to about the 40 and blocked there by Sioux Falls. Syme now at about the 15-yard line, kicks it back over on the right flank there to number 8, Lily Dollar, but that's going to be blocked there by Yankton and kicked out of bounds by Boomsma with 8 minutes left here in the first half. Once again, Sioux Falls leads 3-0.
Returning to the Patriot lineup, number 16, Brooklyn Townsend.
Brooklyn Townsend now checking in here for the Patriots. Throw it in now are the Patriots, and that's going to be Horsted kicking this one over to about the 30, and that one's going to be sent out of bounds into the back of the end zone there by the Patriots. 7:30 remaining left in the first half.
Turning to the Gazelle lineup, number 16, Chloe Foote.
Chloe Foote now checking in here for Tessa Gillies. Foote, just a freshman, once again. Vogt now kicks this one up to about the 10, kick back into that right side of the end zone there. Pushing the right flank now is Yankton, kicking it over and stolen there by the Patriots. Looks like it's Van Meter and in on that one at about the 15. Kicks it down to about the end zone, and that's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be interesting to see who that went off of. It looked like it might have went off a foot, but it's going to be an interesting call.
Corner kick, Patriots.
And it is going to be a corner kick for the Patriots, and that's going to be number 11, Ella Westerby, back to do the corner kick here for Sioux Falls with 6:30 remaining in the first half. Westaby now kicks it. And this one going to be knocked out of the end zone by Vogt. And over on that left flank there, that one's going to go out of bounds and looks like it's going to be Yankton ball. Vogt now kicking on the right side of the end zone to Beeman. Beeman now up to foot at about the 10-yard line. Stolen there by Moe for the Patriots. Back up to Horsted at about the 30. Horsted now over to Fawcett. Fawcett down to the 30 to Westaby. Westaby now over on that left flank, getting it to number 22, Ella Reedy, who's going to take a shot here, and that one's going to roll out of bounds. Looked like it was almost saved there by Moe, but it looks like she touched it right after it went out of bounds, and that's going to be Yankton ball. As Vogt now getting ready to kick this one back out into play, does so over to Beeman on the left side of the end zone. Kicks this one up to about the 20 to Boomsmo, over to Foot now. He's going to have this one stolen by Moe and pushed out of bounds. Pushing this one back into play now is Foot, and it looks like we're going to have a stoppage there. Looks like we're going to have another free kick here from Beeman at about the 26-yard line or so. Once again, just under 5 minutes left to play here in the first half. Patriots with 3 goals from Elena Sorensen. Here kicks this one up to about the 50. Van Meeteren now kicks this one over to the 30. And we're now kicking it over to Syme, who's going to make a push here. And that one just off the post there from Van Meeteren. Just missing the mark there. This one now pushed out to about the 10 over at the left flank. Looking for a shot is number 22, Ella Reedy. And this one's going to be sent back out over to about the 20-yard line and out of bounds. 4 minutes remaining left here in the first half. Sioux Falls leads 3-0. Thrown back into play now. Popped up over there to number 8, Eden Wolfgram, who's once again getting that one stolen there by number 11, Westaby. He's going to push it down to about the 10. Picked up there by Vogt, who's going to boot this one over to about the 50. And push down the field there for Yankton. Now it's going to be number 10, Madison Beats, making a push there, but that's going to be stolen there by Sioux Falls. Number 24 there, Isabella Moe, pushing it over to Boomsma. Boomsma now getting it back and just missing it. And that's going to be Horsted for the Patriots, kicking it over to number 16, Brooklyn Townsend, who's going to push it over to the left flank once again, though, but that's going to be Yankton picking it up. And it looks like it's number 18, Ayana Becker, getting in on that. Isabella Moe now kicks it down to about the 20, and Beeman's going to pick it up for Yankton. 3 minutes to play here in the first half. Blocked and out of bounds there. Looks like it's going to remain. It's going to be Yankton throwing this one in. Isabella Moe knocks it out of bounds. Chloe Foot now.
Lineup, Aubrey Lloyd and Ava Har.
Pushes this one, and it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Booms off her head. 2:30 remaining here in the first half. Beeman now has this one in the end zone. Is going to knock it out of bounds. Once again, Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 3-0 here over Yankton with 2:15 left in the first half. 3 goals from Elena Sorensen here for the Patriots. And this one's going to be picked up by number 14, Cora Sherman, kicking it over on the left side. That's going to be knocked out of bounds there by number 22, Ella Reedy there for Sioux Falls. This one thrown up and in at about the 20. And it looks like it's going to be Van Meeteren kicking up to the 30 there. Westaby now kicking it out over the left flank, looking for Reedy, and that one's going to go out of bounds. About 1:30 left to play here in the first half. Sioux Falls leads 3-0. This one now going up down to about the 5-yard line. Looks like it's going to be blocked there by Chloe Foot. Orsted now pushing this one up, and she's going to hit the deck on that one. Looks like it's going to be out at about the 6 or 7 yard line there with a minute to play in the first
1
half.
minute remaining in the half.
Sioux Falls leads 3-0. Hurt now kicking this one in, looking for it, and kicked out by a Yankton defender. This one now sent back over towards the goal there by Sioux Falls and out of bounds. Looks like it was number 22, Ella Reedy, in on that one.
Corner kick Patriots.
We're going to get a corner.
Ella Westaby.
We're going to get another corner kick here for the Patriots. As Westaby now getting ready here with about 25 seconds left. Sioux Falls leads 3-0 here in the first half. This one kicked in and bounces off of a swarm of players there. This one now is back over near the corner for Westaby, who tries to make a defender to miss and does. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7. Saved there by Vogt. And then now it's going to be kicked back out to about the 30. And that's going to do it for the first half as Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 3-0 off of 3 goals from Elena Sorensen. Once again, that is the end of the first half. I'm Josh Bolter. You're watching KYNTV.
Good food items. Also, a reminder, the Booster Club is selling raffle tickets. Get your raffle ticket at halftime.
We will be back in just about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere, folks. You're watching Yankton soccer action here on KYNTV. Sorensen once again attacking that left flank all day so far. She is a senior there, really doing a great job of attacking. Once again, they lead 3-0 here, and if you're Yankton, you kind of want to figure that out because that's really been the difference so far is those three goals, and you look at it and go, well, how do you fix that? As I'm welcoming in Bryce Ladwig. Bryce, what have we kind of seen so far, and what does Yankton need to do to fix what's going on?
Well, first I want to say hello, everybody. It's been, when you have a new product like we are right now, right, with KYNTV, you can always expect there to be some, technical difficulties.
Yes.
And we have those right now.
Yes.
You know what? Nothing that we're not going to be able to overcome here. Actually, it's kind of good, because the first game of a very long fall season with all the sports that we cover, and now we know some things not to do.
Yes.
And some things that we can do better. So There you go, man. Lessons learned, right?
Oh, yeah, but, this is fun. We're getting here. We're getting to call sports, actually getting to see fans in the crowd, all that stuff. It's really just good to kind of be back after a year where everything just wasn't the same,
No, absolutely. And it's also really nice to just see the Gazelles out there competing. Yeah, they're down 3-0 right now, but they have had some chances in the offensive third of the field, really trying to push on that net. Really haven't been able to penetrate, get too many great shots. I'd say about 3 or 4 really good shots on goal. It's just when the speed of Sioux Falls Lincoln kicks in, they start going down those left and right channels and just screaming down the field. They're getting some really nice shots, and unfortunately for the Gazelles, theirs are going in. So hopefully the Gazelles can regroup here at half and then come back out fighting strong. Remember, we do have Bucks varsity following this. And I actually want to thank a few of our sportscaster partners. America's Best Realty. Tired of renting our apartment living? Ready to upgrade your own or own your own home? Call Tara Portillo with America's Best Realty and unlock the American dream. And Boston Shoes to Boots. Footwear expert since 1915, Boston Shoes to Boots carries high-quality work boots, casual, athletic, and dress shoes for men and women. Located at 3rd and Broadway or bostonshoestoboots.com. And Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. And finally, J&H Cleaning. Carpet, upholstery, area rugs, air ducts, dryer vents, power washing, and janitorial services for businesses. Dirty doesn't stand a chance. If it's dirty, let J&H clean it. Check out jnhcleaningsd.com. And we really had to rush through the pregame. Actually, you know what? There was no pregame. No. But it was the High V pregame. And I do want to say hello to those watching at Bro Burger. Say goodbye to boring burgers and hello to Bro Burgers. Bro Burger Bar offers 15 unique burgers for every taste bud and is KYNT's official Yankton High School Athletics watch party location. Catch all the KYNTV broadcasts on the big screens at Bro Burger Bar, open daily at 11 in the Meridian District. And other ones we forgot to mention, the opening whistle is brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. It was brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. And we never did get to play our pregame interview because, life.
Yeah.
Right, Josh?
Life.
Just life. But that was brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available by 1919 in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. And going in, I would have said the key to the game, or the vision of the game, if you will, would have been utilizing the Gazelles' speed, but that's exactly what Sioux Falls Lincoln is doing. Oh. And so now Gazelles kind of on their heels. That's the vision of the game, brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Starting lineups, again, they would have been brought to you by Whole Health with hands-on healing. Visit firstchiropracticcenters.com. That's First Chiropractic Centers. The officials on the field, they are the law on the field, and they're brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. And H&R Block, the first shot that was blocked. It's brought to you by H&R Block. Open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax needs. 665-3366. And Josh, go ahead and take it away. We have second half action. Thank you for letting me join you here.
Yeah, anytime. This is just a lot of fun to be out here. This is the first soccer action I've gotten a call, so it's kind of an exciting experience for me, and getting to see, just on a nice day like this, like it is today, it's just really nice on a Friday night to be able to see this as we're getting ready here for second half action. Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 3-0 over the Yankton Gazelles. Once again, 3 goals there from Elena Sorensen in that first half, all kind of on that left channel there. really was the key and kind of the difference in that first half. Getting started here will be Mariah Syme for the Patriots. Kicking this one now is going to be number 22, Ella Reedy. She's going to push this one up to about the 50-yard line. Back now across on the right channel there to number 17, Hannah Caesar. Down to about the 10 now. That one's going to be picked up there by the Gazelles. And it looks like it's going to be knocked out of bounds there. Kind of hard to see who got her foot on that one from here. It looks like possibly number 8 there, Eden Wolfgram, in on that one. And that one's going to be stolen there by the Patriots and pushed up to about the 35-yard line. Back down to the 30 now. It's going to be Mariah Syme now pushing it up to about the 50. Blocked there by Boomsma. Making a push now are the Gazelles. Driving this one down to about the 30. And that one's going to be lost and stolen there by number 25, Addison Fawcett. Picked up back by number 14, Cora Sherman. And that one's going to be saved there by Cassidy Jennings, the goalkeeper for the Patriots, with one heck of a save there. Kicked up now to about the 40-yard line. That's going to go over to number 17, Hannah Caesar. It's going to push this one back to number 18, Raisby. Raisby down to about the 15, and that's going to be picked up there by number 12, Catherine Beeman there, or Kate Beeman there for the Gazelles. Beeman now pushing up to about the 11. With the ball now is number 11, Ella Westaby, and she's going to knock this one out of bounds. Time for this one over on the corner now. It are the Gazelles. Now it's going to be kicked down to about the 30 there by Beeman. Sioux Falls now with the ball. That's going to be number 9, Syme, trying to kick it in. That's going to be blocked there by number 16, Chloe Foote, the freshman. Taking a shot now at the goal is number 17, Hannah Caesar, and that's going to go over the post and out of bounds. 37-30 remaining here in the second half. Foote now with the ball over on the right channel at about the 10, kicking it up to number 13, Bree Lucan. No, the junior there. That one's going to be stolen by number 16, Brooklyn Townsend, and pushed down to about the 20. Syme with the ball now at about the 25, passes it back to Westaby over at about the 30, and kicked out of bounds there by number 17, Hannah Caesar, and that's going to be Yankton ball there at about the 25 there. Passes it into number 10, Madison Beats, and that's going to go out of bounds once again. Beats now kicks it down to about the 25 and blocked by number 11, Westaby. Number 3 there, Tessa Gillies, passing down to about the 10. And that's going to be kicked out of bounds there by Mariah Syme.
Corner kick, Sioux Falls Lincoln.
We're going to have a corner kick here
Number 11, Ella
from number 11, Ella Westaby for Sioux Falls. Westaby now kicks this one in from the corner. That's going to be headbutted there by number 9, Mariah Syme. That almost makes it in, but hits the top corner of the goalpost there. As Van Meeteren gets knocked down, trying to get that one in for Sioux Falls. Back up to Raisby at about the 20. Syme now tries to kick this one in the goal, and that's going to be caught by Vogt.
Saved by Ashlyn Vogt. Shot on goal by number 9, Mariah Syme for the Patriots.
Now kicked up to about the 40-yard line. and out of bounds there as there's 35 minutes remaining here in the second half. Will be Sioux Falls ball. Passed up to about midfield. They're blocked by number 9, Mariah Syme there for the Patriots. Thrown down there and blocked by Beeman for the Gazelles, pushing it down to about the 30 down the left channel. Blocked there by the Gazelles. That's going to be number 25, Addison Fawcett, in on that one. Making a push now are the Patriots up to about the 40 on that right channel. Taking a long kick there are the Patriots. That's going to be blocked and picked up by the goalkeeper. Vote there for the Gazelles. Kicking it down to about midfield is number 18, Ayana Becker there for the Gazelles. Patriots now at the ball at about the 50, passing it over to number 22, Ella Reedy on the left channel. Trying to get it down the left channel now is Elena Sorensen. You look at Sorensen today, 3 goals over on that left channel in the first half, and that's why the Patriots are up 3-0 here in this one with about 34 minutes left to play. And that one is once again going to be tried to kick into the goal by Mariah Syme, but picked up by Ashlyn Vogt. Once again, the goalkeeper making the save. Score will stay 3-0 here. This one kicked out to about the 45-yard line. That's going to be knocked over to about midfield there by number 6, Taya Olsen for the Gazelles. Now the Patriots have control, and that's going to be Van Meter and kicking it all down to her own 10-yard line, over to her own goalie, Cassidy Jennings, who's going to pass up the right channel to, looks like from here, that's Lily Raisby. Making a push now is Gillies there for the Gazelles, and they have some numbers trying to get it back down to their own end. They're sitting at their own 15. That's going to be knocked out of bounds there by Westaby for the Patriots. It looks like it's going to remain Gazelle ball. Westaby now at about the 20 with the ball, kicks it down towards the goal. It's going to be blocked there by Foot for the Gazelles, and that's going to roll towards the corner, and that's going to go out right into that corner and out of bounds. Kicked up to about the 20 now to Westaby. Westaby now pushing it into about the 5. There's a swarm of Gazelles over there at about the 10-yard line. Back out to Westaby now at the 30. Westaby down to Syme at about the 15 here. Patriots trying to make a push over in that right channel. Taking the shot there is number 17, Hannah Caesar. That one's going to be no good. Blocked by Vogt, and there's a swarm of players in the end zone. Is that shot attempt there from, looks like it was Hannah Caesar on that one, goes over and through the field goal post, and that one's going to be no good, and it'll be Yankton ball here as Ashlyn Vogt, the goalkeeper, gets ready to send this one back into play. And a swarm of substitutions here for the Gazelles. Vogt now here getting ready to kick this one for Yankton. Gets it up to about the 30-yard line. That's going to be picked up by Brooklyn Townsend here for the Patriots, kicking it to about midfield. Back to Townsend now at her own at the 40, making a push over into that right lane. Down to Syme now in the middle of the field at about the 15. Syme takes a shot, and that's going to be blocked by Vogt once again and saved. 31 minutes remaining left in this one. Vogt kicks this one to about midfield. Townsend now down to about the 35, and that's going to roll all the way to the other end of the field. Down to about the 10-yard line, and it looks like it's going to roll out of bounds at about the 5 there. Looks like Boomson was the last one to get her foot on it there for Yankton, so it looks like it'll be Sioux Falls throwing that one in. Kicked up to about the 40 there, rolling and picking up is Syme for the Patriots. Picking up now for Yankton is number 12, Kate Beeman, at about the 30-yard line. That one's going to roll out of bounds off of Beeman's foot. Sioux Falls throws it in here over to Westaby at about the 30. Westaby kicking it over to that left channel, looking for Sorensen. Sorensen, you know, 3 goals today off of that out of that left channel, you know, and that's once again why Sioux Falls leads 3-0 here over the Gazelles. Is off of 3 goals there from Elena Sorensen, the senior, for the Patriots. Kicked up to about midfield now to number 10, Ellie Hurt for the Patriots. Bounces it back to Fawcett at about her own 40, who sends it down to the other 40 at about to Van Meter. And Van Meter now making a push down the right channel, kicks it over to
Offsides, Patriots.
looks like it was Caesar over there, and there is going to be an offsides on the Patriots, and that's going to go back to the Gazelles here. As Vote's going to get ready to kick it from about the 10-yard line. .30 minutes to remaining in this one. Vote bounces it over to Beeman on the left channel at about the 15-yard line. Beeman now getting ready to set it up. She's going to kick this one over to Vote at about the 10. Vote now is going to have that one blocked there by number 19, Van Meter, and picking it up is Christ for the Gazelles. Now over to number 5, Aubrey Lloyd. Passes it to about the 40, but that's going to be blocked by number 22, Ella Reedy. Van Meter and now over to about the 25. Has that one blocked there by Eden Wolfgram. You know, we talked about her earlier, a 7th grader getting action here for the Gazelles. We talked about her older sister, Peyton, you know, an incredible player for many years here for the Gazelles. Was part of that state championship team in 2019, so she's got quite the legacy to live up to here. This one passed over to Caesar now on the right flank at about the 10-yard line. Caesar trying to make someone miss and goes for the shot attempt there, and that's going to sail over the goalpost and out of bounds, and that's going to be no good. It will be Yankton ball here, throwing it in. 28 minutes remaining in this one. Vote now trying to communicate with her teammates. Kicks this one over to the left to Beeman. Beeman rolling it out to about the 10. Tries to find, looks like that's number 1, Hannah Tramp there over on the left channel, but that one's going to go out of bounds. Thrown back in now by Sioux Falls. Once again, Patriots lead 3-0 here over the Gazelles off of 3 goals from Elena Sorensen. As this one now is going to be blocked there by Ava Haar for the Gazelles and sent up to about the 40-yard line. With it now is Brooklyn Townsend here for the Patriots, kicking it to midfield, or kicking it down that middle lane there to number 11, Westaby. Now over to Syme. Syme kicking it over to Van Meter in the left channel. And that one's going to be kicked out of bounds there by Micaiah Ray, the senior, for the Gazelles here. 27 minutes remaining.
Corner kick, Patriots.
We are going to get a corner kick here from the Patriots. Ella Westaby getting ready to kick this one. This is going to be out of the right corner of, left corner of the end zone on the field. Westaby now getting ready to kick it. Westaby now puts this one up. It's going to be headbutted by Syme, but that's going to be no good. Getting it over to the left channel is number 13, Bree Lucan, but this one's going to be sent back. Sorensen now with the ball. Kick it out to Westaby. Westaby now trying to find Sorensen, blocked there and sent back out to about the 15-yard line by the Gazelles. This one now bouncing out around at about the 10. Kicked out by a Gazelle defender to the 20 and got a bit of a push is Beeman out to about midfield trying to make a go at it. Looks like she's going to kind of lose control of it, and that's going to go out of bounds.
And I do want to say, I was just checking the stream, Josh, that for some reason it's an automated scoreboard. It is the second half.
Yes, we are in the second half here in this one. This one now pushed over to number 22, Ella Reddy. Van Meter now with the ball at about midfield. Stolen there by number 14, Cora Sherman, who's going to trip and fall at about the 30. Heck of a steal there, though, from Sherman. You know, we talked about her, the only starter left from that 2019 state championship team. You know, she had 7 goals last year in a shortened season where the Gazelles went 3-10-1, kind of not what they wanted to do after what they did in 2019. But here they find themselves with a free kick from Kate Beeman. This one's going to go down to about the 10, headbutted by Van Meter, and now the Gazelles the Patriots are on a bit of a push here. Van Meter now kicking it up to about the 40. Looks like she was looking for Hannah Caesar, but that's going to go out of bounds at about the 25-yard line. 30-yard line, excuse me. Just under 25 minutes to play in this one. Thrown in here is going to be the Gazelles. Looks like that's going to be number 4, Kira Christ, on this one. Stealing that one now is going to be Townsend to about the 50, kicking over the left channel to Sorensen. Sorensen with 3 goals already pushes it back down to her own 35 to number 10, number 10 Ellie Hurt there. Van Meter now with the ball at the opposing 35, trying to make a push. Caesar now with the ball at the right wing, and that's going to be kicked out of bounds there by Kate Beeman. Once again, Sioux Falls Lincoln leads 3-0.
Marie Horsted. Into the Gazelle lineup, Talia Olson.
Looks like it's going to be Sioux Falls Lincoln throwing this one in here.
Becker.
Over to Hannah Caesar, who pushes it back. Looks like we got a whistle here. Now it's going to be thrown in by the Gazelles. Looks like it's number 24, Ava Har, in on this one. Thrown in. That's going to be kicked out of bounds by Hannah Caesar. Once again, Sioux Falls leads 3-0 here in the second half. 23 minutes remaining. Don't go anywhere after this one. We'll have Yankton Bucks soccer action here tonight. Looking forward to that one. They will also be playing the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots, so don't go anywhere. We got plenty of soccer action. As that one is going to be saved by Ashlyn Vogt. Ashlyn Vogt, the goalkeeper, saving that one out. She's going to boot that one all the way down to the opposing 25, and Ellie Hurt's going to have to pick that one up for the Patriots. She's trying to make a push and kicks it to about the 30 to Townsend. Townsend now over to Horsted at about the 40, trying to find Sorensen on that left channel, but just misses her. And out of bounds, it's going to be the Patriots throwing it in. Throwing it in is number 18, Ayana Becker, just a 7th grader, seeing some action here today. Madison Beats now with the ball at about midfield. That's going to be pushed over to the Patriots. Townsend now kicking in that right lane there. Townsend now with the ball at about midfield, kicking it over to Horsted. Horsted now pushing it to about the 35-30, trying to make a run herself here, and is going to try to find Van Meter, and it's almost blocked there by the Gazelles, but Van Meter recovers, kicks it, and it's blocked there by Beats. Beats now getting it about the 40, making a little bit of a run here, kind of slowing things down, trying to find the open pass, and doesn't find anybody and kicks that one out of bounds. 21 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here in this one. Patriots lead 3-0 over the Gazelles. Once again, 3 goals from Elena Sorensen in that first half is the difference. All in that left channel towards the corner of the end zone here at Crane Youngworth Field here in Yankton, South Dakota. Once again, this is first game of the season here for the Yankton Gazelles. They will be in action once again on Tuesday against Harrisburg. That one's going to be knocked out of bounds there and thrown back in by the Patriots. Van Meter trying to get this one. This is going to be Beats for Yankton, picking up and blocked by number 10, Ellie Hurt for the Patriots. Now at midfield is Westaby with the ball here for the Patriots. Caesar now with it about the 35 in the right lane. Kicks it deep down to about the 10, blocked by the Gazelles. And looking for something is Mariah Syme, kicking it back up to about the 30 for the Patriots. Looks like Dollar there in on that one for Sioux Falls as well. And that one's going to go out of bounds, thrown back in by Yankton and knocked out of bounds once again there. On that one, just over 20 minutes to play in this one.
Heat timeout.
We have a timeout on the field. Once again, the score is 3-0. Sioux Falls Lincoln over the Yankton Gazelles here in the second half. You know, we saw a lot of action in that first half with Elena Sorensen, 3 goals. Like I said, that's kind of the difference here in this one. And you look at it, it's kind of interesting to see how this has played out. Not a ton of action so far here in the second half. No one's really scored yet, but this defense here for Sioux Falls has just been top-notch, not really allowing much of anything here for Yankton on this one today. But like I said, Elena Sorensen really has been the difference here for Sioux Falls, as she has 3 goals today in that first half. Going to be interesting to see if the Gazelles can kind of recover here and try to make a late rally with only 20 minutes to play here in this one. Down 3-0 here in their home, well, in their season debut and home opener here at Crane Youngworth Field. Once again, 20:08 to play. I'm Josh Bolte. You're listening to KYNT and watching it on KYNTV. Exciting here to see this on both places. You know, you have multiple places you can get eyes and ears on this one, so obviously make sure you're doing that and tell people to tune in. It's a lot of fun here. Once again, starting the soccer season off the way we want to with some Gazelle soccer action here. They find themselves down 3-0 once again, though. Here in this one, Elena Sorensen with 3 goals here as play is about to resume. 20:08 remaining. We got ourselves a whistle, and that means we are underway once again. Throwing it down the field is number 24 there. Ava Har there for the Gazelles, now under 20 minutes to play. Looks like we're going to get another corner kick here for the Patriots.
Corner kick, Patriots. Westaby to take.
And it's going to be Ella Westaby in the corner again. Once again, 19:45 left to play. Westaby now in the corner trying to find the goal there. No good is number 8, Lily Dollar. Here for Sioux Falls. That one's going to sail over the goalpost. It's going to be Yankton ball, and it's going to be Ashlyn Vogt back to kick here.
Number 24, Isabella Moe.
Isabella Moe checking in here for the Patriots as well. Vogt now over on the right side. Kicking it to number 16, Chloe Foote. Now over in the right lane to number 18, Ayana Becker. Becker now is going to get this one to about the 40-yard line over to Van Meter for Sioux Falls. He's going to have that one blocked by number 13, Bree Lucan. Sent back to the 35. Becker now is going to have that one blocked. Excuse me, that's Taya Olsen, and on that one, he's going to have that one blocked by the Patriots. Syme now over to Van Meter. Over to Horsted in that left lane. Horsted now pushing it down to about the 15. Kicks it in the middle there to Dollar. And that one's going to be sent back and stolen by the Gazelles. Van Meter now has it at about the 20. Blocked there by Madison Beats for the Gazelles. And we have a whistle. Once again, 18 minutes left to play here in this one. Sioux Falls, Lincoln leads 3-0. We're going to have a free kick here for Kate Beeman for the Gazelles here. Once again, they find themselves down 3-0 with 18 to play. This one kicked over in the left channel to number 24, Ava Har. Back over to Beeman. Beeman now pushing it over on the right side. Getting it to Foote at about the 30, moving up to the 35-40. Tries to get this one to number 18, Ayana Becker, who's just going to miss it, and that's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Sioux Falls throwing this one in just off the head of Isabella Moe. He's going to have that one blocked there by Foote, the freshman. It's going to be hurt now with the ball for Sioux Falls, kicking it back over to the 25. Making a push now is Westaby for Sioux Falls over to Horsted at about the 30. Kicking out his foot for Yankton over to Boomsma. Boomsma now trailing back to about the 20. He's going to have that one stolen there by Van Meeteren. Van Meeteren now has that blocked by Madison Beats. Beats now kicks it over to Beeman, who's going to, or excuse me, to, Beeman there, and kicks it out of bounds at about the 30. This one passed in to Syme, and that's going to go off the foot of Caesar and out of bounds on that right channel there. It's going to be Yankton throwing this one in. It looks like it's number 24. Ava Har pushes this one up to about the 40. Looks like we got a whistle there, and that's going to be Yankton ball. Once again, about 16 minutes, 30 seconds to play here in this one. Yankton trails 3-0 against Sioux Falls Lincoln. 3 goals from Elena Sorensen in this one. Sorensen now kicking this one over to Foot at about the 30. Foot trying to make a push. That's going to be blocked and stolen there by Mo. Mo looking for Syme at about the 30. Syme now pushing it over to the right. Kicks it over to Caesar at about the 30 once again. Caesar now pushing in the middle of the field to Dollar. And that one's going to be stolen there by number 6, Taya Olsen. Olsen now over to Westaby. Hurt now kicking it to Horsted at about the 35, 40-yard line. Mo now looking for something in the middle there, trying to find, it looks like that's Syme at about the 30. That one's going to bounce back over to Dollar about the 40. Now pushing it back on their own side of the field to number 18, Lily Raisby at about the 10. This one kicked in the middle of the field over to Van Meeteren. Takes a shot at the goal, but that one's going to sail over and out of bounds. Shot's no good. It's going to remain 3-0 here. Sioux Falls Lincoln with about 15 minutes to play.
Corner kick Patriots.
We are going to get a corner
Westaby
kick from Westaby here for Sioux Falls. Westaby now, just under 15 minutes to play. Kicks this one in. And that one's going to be headbutted off. It looks like that was Mariah Syme in on that one, and that is a goal. Now Sioux Falls leads 4-0. Look like once again that was Mariah Syme in on that one, bouncing it off her head, off of the corner kick. Heck of a play there from Mariah Syme. It's now 4-0 Sioux Falls Lincoln here with just under 15 minutes to play in this one.
14:42 remaining in the game. Patriots 4, Gazelles 0.
Once again, now Yankton finds themselves down 4-0 here in this one. Going to be interesting to see if they can get something going here. This one's going to be kicked back to Beeman at about the 30. Beeman now trying to make a push, kicks this one towards Becker, but that's going to roll out of bounds, and looks like that's going to be Sioux Falls ball as Horsted pushes this one in at about the 30. Horsted now over to Van Meeteren. Van Meeteren now trying to get the left blank. That's going to be stolen there by Ava Har, who's going to push it up to about the 30, and that's going to roll out of bounds off of the foot of Kira Christ. Christ, a sophomore here for the Gazelles. 14 minutes left to play in this one. Ava Har now getting ready to throw this in, and that's going to be blocked by Lily Dollar on that one. Dollar now over to Syme. Pushes it back over to Westaby at about the 40. Kicks it down to about the 30 to Caesar. He's going to make someone miss and push it down to about the 10, but that's going to be blocked by Beeman and kicked out of bounds. Beeman with a heck of a defensive play there. Once again, Sioux Falls leads 4-0 in this one with about 13:30 left to play. Westaby now over in the left channel. Over to Horsted. In the middle there with it now is Dollars, who's going to take a shot there, and it's going to be saved by Vogt. Almost loses the grip on it, but manages to save it. It'll stay 4-0. Vogt now kicks this one up to about the opposing 40-yard line there. Vogt now over to Caesar, and this one's going to push down over to Beeman at about the 15, 20-yard line, and that's going to go out of bounds. 12:50 left to play in this one.
In for the Patriots, Reese Decker, Grace Ellis, and Alessin Hunter.
Got a few subs here for
In for the Gazelles.
For the
number 1,
Patriots
Hannah
as well
Tramp.
for the Gazelles, as Hannah Tramp's going to be subbing in for the Gazelles. This one passed into number 20, Allison Honer. He's going to kick this one down to about the 25. Syme now looking for something here. Kicks it over to number 14, Grace Ellis. And this one's going to be stolen by the Gazelles, and they got a bit of a push here, and it's going to be number 14, Cora Sherman, leading the charge, but that one's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be Sioux Falls ball. Sherman had a bit of a look there, but wasn't able to capitalize. This one now kicked by number 14, Grace Ellis. Ellis now gets that one blocked by number 10, Madison Beats. Push up now by West to about midfield. Har now pushing this one to about the 35 for Yankton. This one's going to be kicked back by Ellie Hurt. And now it's Isabella Moe and Boomstra there in on that one. Boomsma on that one. 11:30 left to play in this one. Hurt now kicking it back to the 20 here for the Patriots. Gets it over to Addison Foss, who's going to kick it on that right channel there to about the 50-yard line. Looks like it's Hannah Caesar in on that one for Sioux Falls. Kicks it down the middle lane there to Van Meeteren, who's going to kick it back over on her side of the field for the Patriots, resetting the deck. Push it now up the field is Reese Decker. Decker, a senior here for the Patriots. Just under 11 minutes to play now. It looks like we're getting a free kick here from the Patriots at about the 50-yard line. And this is going to be for Ellie Hurt here, the junior for Sioux Falls. Once again, though, the key today for Sioux Falls, 3 goals from Elena Sorensen in this one. This one now blocked by the Gazelles, kicked over to about the 40-yard line. Number 5, Aubrey Lloyd in on this, pushing it past midfield for the Gazelles, but that's going to be blocked there by number 25, Addison Fawcett for the Patriots. Blocked once again there by the Patriots. Now Boomsma making a push over to Beeman at their own 10-yard line. Beeman now pushing this one over to Boomsma, and that's going to be blocked by the Patriots. It's going to be Syme trying to get this one going here at the 25. Just under 10 to play. Van Meeteren now kicks it over that right channel. That's going to be blocked. Looks like that's number 1, Hannah Tramp, getting on that one, and it's going to go out of, just out of bounds. Almost saved there by the Patriots, but it does go out of bounds. Once again, score is 4-0. Sioux Falls Lincoln over the Yankton Gazelles in this one.
The Gazelles, number 18, Ayanna Becker.
Ayanna Becker checking into this one, just a 7th grader. Seeing some action today. A couple 7th graders getting some action here for the Gazelles, as well as Eden Wolfgram, the other 7th grader, getting some action today. So it's kind of fun to see the youth here for Yankton showing up and getting to play, get some minutes here in this one. And that one's going to be blocked there by Hannah Caesar and sent back in the end zone. Looks like it almost went onto the fence there, and it is. And we've got a loose ball. Got a couple fans chasing after it. Once again, just under 9 minutes to play in this one. Ball we put back into play now. Beeman now pushing it up to about the 35, 40-yard line. That's going to be knocked out of bounds by our own teammate, number 4, Kira Christ. In on that one, just not able to get control of it. Pass in there is blocked by Beeman. Sends it now up to about the 45-yard line. Caesar now for the Patriots getting control of it, and that's going to be knocked out of bounds once again. Sent into number 8, Eden Wolfgram, and knocked out of bounds. Thrown in now by the Patriots down to about the 20. It's going to be Syme, who's got a look there, and she passes into Van Meeteren down the middle, and that's going to be saved by Vogt. Looks like Syme just missed the pass to Van Meeteren there and wasn't able to get control of it. Was Van Meeteren, but We are going to get a corner kick from the Patriots here.
Corner.
Westaby doing this. You know, last time they did this, we did see a successful goal from the Patriots. It was Westaby passed it in, and Mariah Syme was able to headbutt it in there for the goal. It is 4-0 Sioux Falls in this one. 7:30 left to play. Westaby now kicking it in. And this one's going to be rejected there by Ashlyn Vogt, the goalkeeper for Yankton on this one. Now pop back up to about the 25-yard line. Looks like it's going to be number 14, Grace Ellis in, passing it over to number 10, Ellie Hurt. Hurt now kick it over in the left channel to number 24, Isabella Moe here for the Patriots. Stolen there by Ava Haar. Now kicked over to number 8, Eden Wolfgram, the 7th grader on this one. And knocked out of bounds there by number 4, Kira Christ. Once again, just under 7 minutes left to play. Sioux Falls leads 4-0. Making the push now is Mariah Syme, kicking it down the right channel, makes a shot attempt there and had a look. Was number 19, Mally Van Meter, and just misses it. Had an open look. Vogt had to move over to the left side of the goal, kind of get a look at it and make sure everything was safe, and then she just got caught off guard. Luckily for the Gazelles, that one just went over the goalpost, and it'll stay 4-0. Making the push now is Van Meter in here for the Patriots. Kicks in the middle lane there to Simon. That's going to be rejected by number 12, Kate Beeman. Who's going to knock that one back up to about the 45-yard line with 6 minutes left to play. That one's going to go out of bounds there off the foot of a Patriot. Wasn't sure exactly who got in on that one.
Returning to the Yankton lineup, number 6, Talia Olson.
As I said, Talia Olson is checking back in here for the Gazelles with 5:40 left to play. This one, Hannah Caesar kicking it back up to the right channel to number 9, Mariah Syme. He's going to kick it over to midfield. Pick it up for the Gazelles is Cora Sherman, who's going to kick it down to the opposing 30, but blocked there by a Patriot defender. It looks like that's Addison Fawcett in on that. Kicks it down the right channel to Caesar. He's looking to make a push. Makes one person miss. And kicks it down to about the 10. That's going to roll into the end zone. Blocked by Beeman, who's just going to kick that one out of bounds with 5 minutes left to play. That one's thrown in to number 9, Mariah Syme, who's in the end zone there. Kicks it over to Reese Decker. Decker now is going to have that one blocked by Beeman in the end zone. Bounced off the head there of number 20, Allison Honer for the Patriots. Kicking it back to about the 35 is Westaby. Westaby now looking for number 14, Grace Ellis. Ellis now trying to make someone miss. Kicks it in the middle there, rejected by the Gazelles. That's going to be in the middle of the field. Van Meter now with it blocked there by, looks like that's number 10, Madison Beats. Or excuse me, my bad, that's Eden Wolfgram in on that one. Making a push now are the Gazelles down to about the 30. Number 18, Ayana Becker was leading the charge. It's going to be blocked. Hurt now, or excuse me, Beats able to get control of it out about midfield. Blocked there by Moe. Sent back down to about the Gazelle 25-yard line, and Beeman's just going to kick this one back up to Boomsma, back over to Beeman now. Beeman now over on that left lane looking for Chloe Foote. And that's going to be blocked there by number 17, Hannah Caesar, and out of bounds. 3:45 left to play in this one. This one thrown in now to number 9, Mariah Syme. Syme looking to throw this one, and that's going to be rejected there by Ashlyn Vogt with the save. The senior goalkeeper here for the Gazelles making a play on that one. 3:30 left to play. And this one's going to already be back up to midfield. Number 14, Cora Sherman leading the charge down to about the 20 now in that right channel. Slows down a little bit, tries to make a play, and she's going to go for the goal on that one. And that's going to be saved there by Cassidy Jennings, the junior goalkeeper for the Patriots with 3 minutes left to play. That's probably one of the best looks the Gazelles have had all day, and Sherman had a nice look at it, made a nice kick. It was just an incredible save there from Cassidy Jennings. Under 3 minutes to play now. It's Van Meteren's pushing this one all the way down into the end zone on the other side, and Vogt's able to save it. Ball does go out of bounds. We do have someone down here for the Patriots getting back up now. Looks like that's number 19, Mally Van Meteren, who went down on that one. There was a bit of a collision into the end zone. Vogt able to save it, though, and keep the score at 4-0. There's 2:40 left to play. We are going to get a corner kick, though, from the Patriots. It's going to be Ella Westaby here in on the corner kick. Once again, the Patriots have scored off of a corner kick today, off of a headbutt there from Mariah Syme earlier in this second half. 2:40 left to play in this one. Patriots lead 4-0 here over the Yankton Gazelles. This first game of the season for the Gazelles and their home opener here at Crane Youngworth Field. This one kicked in by West Bay, and that's going to be caught by Vogt, the goalkeeper. Vogt running it back out and is going to punt this one over to about the 50-yard line. Now rolling over to about the opposing 30. That one's going to be picked up, though, by Addison Fawcett here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. This one now kicked over to number 9, Mariah Syme, down to about the 5-yard line. Syme now is going to take her shot over to number 24, Isabella Moe, in the left side of the end zone. Ellis now sending this one in the middle there, picked up by Boomsma for the Gazelles. This one now once again picked up by Grace Ellis, and that one's going to be caught by the goalkeeper, Ashlyn Vogt, on that one, making the save. It'll stay 4-0, just under 2 minutes to play here in this one. Number 14, Cora Sherman with the ball at about the 45, passes it back to Olsen at midfield. Sherman now kicks it over at the left channel. And that one's going to roll all the way out of the back of the end zone on that one. Minute 20 left to play here. Picking it up now is Cassidy Jennings, the goalkeeper here for Sioux Falls. Jennings now with a minute left to play is going to send this one to about the 30-yard line. Blocked by Olsen. Olsen now trying to get something going here for the Gazelles. Kicks it over to number 10, Madison Beats. This one booted by a Patriots defender over to about the 24-yard line, picked up by Ava Har. Har now has that one stolen by Isabella Moe and sent back down onto the Patriot side of the field, down to about the 15-yard line. That's going to roll out of bounds with about 30 seconds left, and they're going to say that's Patriot possession. Once again, under 30 seconds left to play in this one. The Patriots lead 4-0. This one now stolen here by number 23, Callie Boomsma. Boomsma now kicks it to about the 35. 15 seconds left to play as Cora Sherman kicks it back to midfield. Ava Har now kicks it to 35. 10 seconds left to play. Sherman's going to take a shot. That's only going to get down to about the 10. Headbutt there from Becker, and that's going to do it as the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots take this one 4-0 here in the first match of the season for the Yankton Gazelles. Once again, they lose 4-0 here off of 3 goals from Elena Sorensen. It was really just an incredible performance from her today. 3 goals in that first half. It's now time for your Hy-Vee post-game show. You look at it here, it was an exciting one. Really, like I said, it was kind of just the Elena Sorensen show for Sioux Falls here. 3 goals in that first half off of the left channel. We're going to take a quick break here, and when we come back, we'll take a look at the stats of this one. You're listening to KYNT and KYNTV. Welcome back. Here you're listening to Yankton Gazelles Soccer. I'm Josh Bolter, joined now by the head coach of the Gazelles, Coach Tyler Shearing. Coach, how are you doing today?
I'm not doing too bad. We're able to play soccer. Girls are out here having fun, learning a little bit tonight. So overall, I can't complain.
Yeah, and you kind of mentioned that. What's it like to kind of actually get to be out and playing soccer again and, just getting the season started?
Yeah, they've worked hard the first couple weeks. We came in, we thought we were pretty prepared. But we came up just really against a good Lincoln team tonight that moved the ball exceptionally well. When they lost the ball, they were pressing hard. We just weren't able to get rid of the ball and distribute it and move it the way we need to. Thought we were pretty prepared, but we kind of got caught off guard, but we know where we're at now.
Yeah, and you kind of mentioned you know where you're at. What's one thing you liked about today's performance, and then one thing maybe you'd like to work on and improve before your next match?
I like the fortitude of the ladies the second half. We could have caved and given up 3 or 4 more goals, but we made a couple adjustments at halftime on how we want to defend. And, I thought the girls responded well. They came out, and they continued working hard even to the whistle, until the end whistle. Even though the game was 4-0, they were continuing to play. There was no give up with this team, which is something that I'm impressed with.
All right, Coach, one more question. What's next for the Gazelles?
We need to tighten up a little bit defensively, but more than that, we can't be defending for 80 minutes in a game. We need to. I don't want to say work harder in the midfield, but we need to work a little bit smarter in the midfield, and just be able to get a little bit more possession and get into our attack in half. Because we can't play 80 minutes defensively for 13 games. That's going to be a real struggle for us. So we just need to work on our possession and our attack a little bit more.
Well, thank you for your time. That is Coach Tyler Shearing there for the Yankton Gazelles. Next time you'll see them will be on Tuesday at 6 p.m. against Harrisburg. Looking forward to that one. We will have that broadcast here. Once again, thank you for your time, Coach.
Thank you very much.
And when Welcome back here at Crane Youngworth Field in Yankton, South Dakota. I'm Josh Poulter. You're listening to Yankton High School soccer action as we have the Bucks here taking on the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots. Once again, I'm Josh Poulter here as the Yankton boys soccer team is making their season debut here tonight. It's going to be an exciting one here. I mean, you look at it, it's going to be really exciting to see what happens in this one, season opener for these two teams as they're getting ready to go here. They are announcing the starting lineups here on the field as we're getting ready to get this one going. In the last one, we just saw the Yankton Gazelles lose 4-0 against the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots in girls soccer action. Now we are getting ready for boys action here, and let's take a look at the vision of the game here, brought to you by Vision Real Estate. You know, you look at it here, I think some keys are get the first game jitters out of the way, kind of, you know, start early, don't want to play too nervous, get some of those nerves out of the way. And they also need to push Sioux Falls Lincoln back with their own offensive half by using their speed, basically. Be faster than Sioux Falls, and they got a chance to win this one. Taking a look here at the colors of the game, brought to you by Bull's Cleaners. Here, the Yankton Bucks are wearing their red jerseys with white numbers, and for Sioux Falls, you got white jerseys with red numbers in this one. Your officials of the game, brought to you by SD Office Attorney General, are Jacob Milbrandt, Ernesto Garcia, and Nancy Saunders as well. Like I said, as Nancy Saunders. And taking a look here at the starting lineup for your Yankton Bucks, brought to you by First Chiropractic Center. We got defenseman Trace Jensen. Also playing at defenseman is Ty Bindi. Midfielder Will Pavlish. Forward Gavin Fortner. Midfielder Ethan Yassett. Striker Braden Beats. Forward Zach Hebda. Defenseman Jacob Kirshner. Striker Gage Becker. Midfielder Milo Johnson. And the goalkeeper Zach Loos, the senior. Take a look at here as we're getting ready for the national anthem here at Crane Youngworth Field in Yankton, South Dakota. Once again here, this is the home opener and debut for the Bucks here this season. You look at it here, last year they finished 7-6 and fell in double overtime to Sioux Falls Lincoln in the first round of the state tournament. So, you know, this could be a high-scoring, fun rematch from last year's playoffs. It's going to be interesting to see how that goes and what's happening there. Four captains for the Bucks are Zach Loos, Will Pavlish, Jacob Kirchner, and Gavin Fortner. They have 9 seniors here on the Bucks team here, so it's really kind of a veteran team looking to get past the opening round of the state tournament, possibly competing for a state title. Like I said just a couple seconds ago, this was a team that lost 7-6 fell in double overtime to Sioux Falls Lincoln. So this could be kind of a fun one here as we're getting started, and it's gonna be the Patriots kicking off, and this one's flying fast already as number 3, Trace Jensen's going to kick this one out of bounds at about the 13-yard line for the Bucks. It's going to stay Bucks ball, though. Looks like number 9, Zach Hebda, is going to be throwing it in here for Yankton. Excuse me, they're going to reverse that decision. Now it's going to be number 22, Dawson Black, throwing it in for the Patriots, kicking it back down to about his own 10 as we're getting underway here. Over to the goalkeeper now, number 24, Henry Eckert. On that one, kick now back up to about the 10. Looks like number 20 there, Gage Becker, is going to be in on that one. And that one's going to be blocked there, by Cameron Downey, the goalkeeper. I apologize for that. This one now is going to go out of bounds at about the 30-yard line. Passing in will be the Patriots. This one going up to about the 45, bounces off the chest there of number 13, James Youssef, the senior for the Patriots, kicking this one all the way down to about the 10-yard line toward the Bucks goal, and that one's going to go out of bounds. That one sailed off that right channel there. As we're just a minute and a half, and this one passed in by the Patriots, blocked, and goes out of bounds and out of the stadium actually there. Looked like that was number 3, Trace Jensen there for the Bucks. We're going to get a corner kick here from the Patriots. Getting this one in, and that's going to bounce off the head there of number 5, William Pavlish, one of the 4 captains on this team. That's going to be stolen by number 7, Ethan Yassett, another captain on this team. Yassett, one of 9 seniors, like I said earlier. Jensen now kicking this one up to about the 35, over to the left channel now, back at the 20. Blocked there by number 18, Ryan Brose, the senior for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Once again, here now as Yassett is getting this one back down to the 30, kicked over to the 25. Hebda now with the ball at about the 30, making a charge to about the 50 and trying to make a push, but that one's going to be blocked there by number 21, Jackson Eichacker. It's going to go out of bounds at about the 30 there on the Yankton side of the field. Jensen now with the ball at about the 30. Black now throws this one in. Simon Woods now with the ball at about the 10. Kicking it over to Lincoln Vasgard on that one. With the block there is number 7, Ethan Yassett. Now getting it up to about midfield. Stolen there by number 20, Gage Beckers. He's making a push down the field. Gets it over there, and it's going to be blocked by the Patriots. Looks like it was number 8, Falco Gerling, in on that one. Blocking attempt there. He had a 2-man break there from Beats and as well as Gage Becker. And this one's going down the field once again. That's going to be knocked out of bounds there by number 7, Lincoln Vasgard for the Patriots. This one's going to be thrown in here at about the 10-yard line. Kick back to the 20 on the Yankton side of the field. Taking the shot there is Sioux Falls, and that's going to be picked up by Simon Woods. Woods now has that one blocked by number 6, Gavin Fortner. This one now kicked back up to about midfield, now down to the 40. Over the 30 there, blocked at the chest by William Pavlish. Number 8, Falco Gerling now kicking it to Woods at about the 30. Woods now back over at the 40. James Yusuf now at about the midfield mark for Sioux Falls. Kicks it back down to Connor Denovan. Back over to the 25. That's going to go right over to Ethan Yassett for the Bucks at about the 10. Now just resetting it here. Getting it to the goalkeeper, Zachary Loest, to reset here. And he's going to kick it down to about the 30 at that left channel. Over there to number 5, William Pavlish. Pavlish now over at the 30, kicking it all the way over to the right channel from one side of the field to the other to number 9, Zach Hebda. And that one's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be Yankton throwing it in. My apologies, Sioux Falls Lincoln throwing that one in. Stadheim now kicking this one over to about the 20-yard line, his own 20-yard line, getting it reset here for Sioux Falls. Now back up to midfield. That one's going to be stolen there by William Pavlish. Pavlish now taking a shot down the left channel. He's got a man. It looks like that's Gage Becker, but it's going to roll out of bounds. 34 minutes left in this first half here at Crane Youngworth Field in Yankton, South Dakota. As this one's going to be pushed up by the Patriots. Looks like it's going to be thrown in at about the 15-yard line or so. This one's going to be knocked out of bounds there by William Pavlish. So this is just going to move it up here for Sioux Falls Lincoln. And this pass in attempt is going to be blocked there by Trace Jensen. Jensen now is going to pass it over to number 10, Connor Denovan at that right channel there. And that shot attempt is going to be, and that's going to be no good. But we are going to get a corner kick here from Connor Denovan for Sioux Falls. 33-30 left to play in this first half. Connor Denovan once again getting ready for the corner kick. Denovan now going to try to get this one in. There's a swarm of defenders. It looked like Vasgard had a chance there at a goal, but wasn't able to get it. Nice play there from the Bucks defense. Able to reject that one. It's going to stay tied at 0 apiece. Black now is going to be throwing this one in for Sioux Falls. Bounces off the head there of Yassett. Woods now with the ball at about the 25 is going to try to kick on that right channel. Looking there for Ryan Brost, and that's going to go out of bounds on that one. Yankton throwing it in here, looking for Gavin Becker at about the 50, but it's going to roll all the way down to the opposing 40, and Becker makes a nice play and kicks it down to about the 10. He's got a chance here. He's trying to get to the middle of the field, but that's going to be blocked there by number 9, Ethan Stadheim. And that kick attempt there from Yankton is no good and picked up
Fortner with the shot on goal, saved by Cameron
by
Downey.
Cameron Downey. Looks like it was Gavin Fortner in on that one trying to get a goal. And that kick from Downey's going to go all the way to the opposing 20-yard, or to the Yankton 20-yard line. Kick back up to midfield there, blocked by Sioux Falls. Looks like it's number 18, Ryan Brost, in on that one. He's going to kick it back to midfield over to Yousev. Yousev now kicking it down to about the 25. Falco Gerling with it now at about the 30. He hits the deck as he passes that one off to Denovan. Brost now taken into the right corner of the end zone. Guarded closely there by Trace Jensen. And that one looks like it's going to go out of bounds. Jensen now Denovan, throws that one in. And that one's going to go out of bounds once again. Brost throws it in now. Kicks this one high in the sky, and that's going to go out of bounds behind the goalpost here. Zachary Lose getting ready here, the goalkeeper for Yankton, getting ready to kick this one back into play. 31 minutes left here in the first half. That's going to bounce off the head of Gage Becker at about the opposing 40-yard line. And we're going to get a whistle there. It looks like something was going on with
free kick, Sioux Falls Lincoln.
With Yassett and Yousev, and that's going to be a free kick for Yousev. At about the 45-yard line now over on the left channel to number 8, Falco Gerling. Gerling now charging all the way down to about the 30. Gets it over to Dawson Black at about the 50. Over in the right channel now is Brost at about the midfield mark. Now number 10 there, Connor Denovan getting able to control that one at about midfield. Gets it down to the opposing 40. But getting it back, and with the nice defensive play there, is Gavin Fortner. And that one's going to be knocked out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. Becker's now got a shot there at the goal. He takes a long shot from about the 30. Saved there from Cameron Downey as he rolls it out to about the 20-yard line. Gerling now taking a charge down the left channel. Kicks it over to Black at about the 40. Black now looking for Woods at about his own 30. Yousev now backing up to the 20. Over on the right channel to Brost. Brost taking it up to about the 45, 50-yard line. Blocked there by the Bucks. It looks like that was Kirkner in on that one. With the nice defensive play, Jacob Kirkner, the senior. This one thrown in about midfield over to Becker. Back down to the 35. Over to Kirkner. Back now to about their own 20 are the Bucks. Kicked all the way down to about the 10-yard line. That's going to be picked up by Cameron Downey, the goalkeeper here for Yankton. Over to Black at about the 30. Woods now within at center field about the 40-yard line. Yousev now kicking it all the way back to about the 25 on the right channel. Brost now back over to Yousev at the 40-yard line. Headbutted there by number 2, Sam Herbert. Sending it back. Excuse me, that was actually Trace Jensen at about the 30-yard line. Pavlish now passing it out to about midfield. Now with the nice defensive play, there is Gavin Fortner making a charge down to about the 20. Becker trying to get something going there, but that's going to be blocked by the Patriots. Yusuf now at the ball at about the 30. That's going to be a nice defensive play there from Becker at about the 30-yard line, stealing that one, passes it back over to Pavlish. Pavlish now back down to Becker at the left channel at the 20-yard line. Trying to find Yassett there, and that's not going to work out for him. That's stolen by the Patriots, but back over the Bucks, and that's rolling a little bit towards the goal line. But that's a nice save there from number 8, Falcon Gerling, just to get that one out of harm's way and kick it out of bounds. Now with it out about the 15 is number 5, William Pavlish, and he's going to shoot that one, and it's going to go a little left, and that's going to be no good. It'll stay at 0 here. We are at the 27:30 mark of the first half.
In for the Bucks, number 2, Sam Herbert.
Sam Herbert now
number
checking into
29,
this one, as
Brady
well
Blum.
as number 29, Brady Blum, in on this one. And that one's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be Yankton ball. That one's passed into Pavlish. Pavlish now looking to get something going here, and that's going to be stolen by number 3, Simon Woods. Woods now all the way up to about the 40. Yes, it now getting it at the Patriot 40-yard line, passing it over to Ty Bind. Hebda now getting that one blocked and sent all the way back to the 50-yard line. Passed over to Woods at about the 40. Connor Denman now at about the 40. Kicks it back to his own 30. Kicks it over to Gerling. Gerling now has that one stolen there by number 29, Brady Blum. That's going to be passed back over to Pavlish at about the 35. Looking there for Hebda at about the 30. He's making a charge down the right channel. Had a nice pass there to Becker. Becker wasn't able to capitalize. Nice defensive play there from the Patriots to take care of that one. And we're still tied here at 0. Bucks had a good look on that one and weren't able to capitalize. Heck of a defensive play there from the Patriots. And that kick there from the goalie is going to go all the way down to about the 30-yard line and out of bounds. And that's going to be throw-in here for the Patriots.
Into the Patriot lineup, number 15, Talon Dobson.
Talon Dobson checking in here for the Patriots. He's a sophomore. He's going to get some action right away as that one's going into Dobson. He kicks it over to number 7, Lincoln Vasgard. Vasgard now has that one blocked and sent all the way down the field, rolling down to the Patriot 10-yard line and right into the hands of their goalkeeper, Cameron Downey. And he's going to throw that one all the way out to the 32 to Falcon Gerling, and that one's going to be blocked by Gerling off the shot attempt there from Blom. Saved there by Downey once again. 15 minutes here into the first half. Charging up the field now is Stadheim. Gets it over to Murillo at about the 40-yard line. Making a charge down the right channel is number 17, Joe Murillo. That's number 10, Connor Denovan. That one's going to go out of bounds once again, but it is going to be Murillo throwing it in for the Patriots at about the 12-yard line. Gets it in there to number 15, Talon Dobson, the sophomore. Dobson now has that one blocked by the Bucks, picked up by number 5, William Pavlish. Pavlish now charging up to about the 40, kicks it over on the right channel to Hebda, who kicks it all the way back to the 30, over to Ty Bind. Bind now getting it back at the 30, looking for someone to get it to, going up to about the 40, 50, and he's going to take a long kick there, trying to set something up, but that's going to be blocked there by number 4, Ryan Schock. Getting it back now is Trace Jensen. He's going to get it down to about the 30, and that one sent all the way back to the Bucks 40-yard line. Blocked there by Bind. Becker now missing a shot there. Excuse me, that is actually Sam Herbert in on that one. Just misses it. And that's going to go out of bounds. Dobson now kicking this one down to about the 10 here on the Bucks side of the field. This one kicked all the way to about the 45 and knocked out of bounds by Falco Gerling. Throwing in now is Sam Herbert for the Bucks, and he's got it at about midfield. Passes it down to Yassett at about the 40. Blom now kicking over to the right channel to Habda, and he's going to try to kick it. No good there, and picked up by Hebda once again at about the 20 down the right channel. He's just going to kick this one into the end zone, and that's going to go out of bounds there. Hebda trying to get something going on that right channel, wasn't able to find it.
In for the Patriots, number 19, Justin Ludwig.
Justin Ludwig checking in here for the Patriots. No relation to, of course, sports director Bryce Ladwig. You know, a couple, not even a single letter difference, right?
Hey, my family used to be Ludwigs.
Shout out to Bryce Ladwig, of course, running camera for us here on KYNTV. Here today, doing a great job as always. Now as Yankton's got the ball on the opposing 20-yard line. And it's going to be Yassett trying to get something going here. Blocked. Looked like that was number 8, Falco Gerling, in on that one. And it's going to be picked up by Cameron Downey. Downey now throwing this one over on the right channel to about the 15-yard line. Sends this one over to Gerling, who just misses it. And Yassett's going to get it about the 30-yard line there. And that's going to be blocked and stolen by the Patriots, but picked up by Ty Bine, who's just able to make a play. And he's hustling out there, but that one's going to be blocked and sent out of bounds by Dawson Black. Over on the right channel now is Gerling. Sending it over. Yankton now with the ball at about the opposing 25, making the charge inside the 10, but blocked there by the Patriots. And over on the left channel now is Becker, as that one's just going to be sent right to the middle, and he's got a shot there. Does Zach Hebda, but he just misses it to the right. Had the look he wanted and wasn't able to capitalize on it. But either way, though, heck of a pass there from Gage Becker on that one. Downey now kicking this one out to about the midline there. Head-butted by Justin Ludwig. And that's going to go out of bounds. Looks like it was off the foot there of number 3, Trace Jensen. Sioux Falls making a push now. Stolen there by Jensen, making a heck of a play on defense. We're at about the 20-minute mark here of the first half. Once again, we are tied at 0 here between the Bucks and the Patriots. Once again, this is a rematch of a first-round playoff matchup last year where Yankton fell in double overtime to Sioux Falls Lincoln. So a thrilling matchup there, and, you know, we're seeing it early on here. A bunch of incredible defensive plays, quick, fast-paced action here as we get going once again. And number 5, William Pavlish, is going to get this one at about the 45. He's going to pass it over to Milo Johnson there. Ty Bine's going to kick it down to the 30, but that's going to be blocked by the Patriots. Woods now getting it up to about midfield down the left line. Passing it over, and that's going to be stolen there. Looks like that's number 10, Jacob Kirkner, on that one. Gets it down to about the 30. Becker now just trying to get that one down there, and that's going to be kicked out of bounds there by number 4, Ryan Shook, on that one. We're going to get a corner kick here from the Bucks. It's going to be Ethan Yassett back on this one in the corner kick. This is the first corner kick of the evening for the Bucks. Once again, 18:50 left to play in this first half. Yassett now tries to get it up. No one's able to get their hands or get their head on it like they were trying to. And that one just misses off the attempt there from the Bucks, just off to the right of the goal. Still tied at 0 with 18:30 left to play here in the first half. Throwing this one in At the 10 will be the Patriots. Excuse me, pardon me. That's going to be kicked from the end zone. It was hard to see where the ball is at. And now as Pavlich is going to kick this one down the left channel to the 30, down to the 20. And it's going to be blocked by the Patriots. Sent back to about the 40-yard line. Picking up is Yankton, down to about the 15 to Becker. Becker now back up to the 20, back over to Becker once again at about the 10, over at the left channel. He's kicking it up. He's looking to set someone up, but that's going to be blocked by Dawson Black for Sioux Falls. Lincoln, that was going to go to about the 30 at the midfield now. Kicked back that way towards Trace Jensen, back towards the Sioux Falls side of the field. Fortner now trying to get this one going. That's going to be stolen by Yankton down over to midfield. Looks like that's number 17, Joel Murillo, in on that one. And Becker's looking for it down the left channel. He's going to kick it, trying to look there for Brady Blom, but nothing to be found. Herbert now with the ball at about the 15-yard line, getting it over to Yassin. He's going to take a shot and just misses, bounces off the top of the goalpost and caught by Cameron Downey off the ricochet. Almost an incredible shot there by Ethan Yassett.
Cameron Downey for the Patriots.
Ball's going to roll out to midfield now. Kicked up in the air by over to Pavlich at the 40. Stolen by number 17, Joel Murillo for Sioux Falls. Talon Dobson now kicks this one down to about the 10. Over to find it is Ty Bind. Herbert now looking for Pavlich. Pavlich gets blocked there by Dawson Black, and that's going to roll, and Black's got a chance here, and he's going to take the shot, and that one's going to go wild off to the right. No good. Had a look he wanted there off of the block and wasn't able to capitalize. Back now at goalkeeper is number 9, Zachary Los, senior. This is a veteran team here for the Bucks. We talked about it earlier. 9 seniors this season, and you look at it, 4 captains, all seniors. Zach Los, Will Pavlich, Jacob Kirkner, and Gavin Fortner, all seniors. Here's Ty Bind's going to kick this one over to Sam Herbert at about the 45. Gets it down to Blom about the 40. Back over to Herbert in the right channel. Herbert now down. That's going to be blocked by Sioux Falls. Woods now taking it up to midfield now over to Connor Denovan. Blocked there by Trace Jensen at the Yankton 30. Herbert now trying to get something going, and that's stolen by Connor Denovan. He's going down the left channel looking to make something happen here. And he's trying to charge in, takes a shot, and that's going to be picked up by Los, the goalkeeper, with 15:30 left to play here in the first half. Los now boots this one. That's going to go well past midfield, down to about the 35-yard line. Picked up by Dawson Black. Headbutted there by Pavlich at about the 50-yard line. Over to Woods now for Sioux Falls at about the 50. Stolen by Yassett, and back over to Bind at about the 30 on the right side. Bind now over to Pavlich at about the 45. Pavlich trying to feed it to about the 40. That's going to be blocked there, and Woods got it now at midfield. Woods looking there for number 17, Joel Murillo. Murillo now going to have that one stolen, and Yankton's making a push up the field. That looks like number 10, Riker Hines, in on that one.
Returning to the Yankton lineup, number 9, Zach Hebda.
Zach Hebda checking back in here. The senior, number 9, checking back in. Once again, he had a look at a goal earlier and just wasn't able to capitalize off of a nice pass from Gage Becker earlier on. That's why we're sitting here at 0 apiece with 14 left to play here in the first half. Exciting soccer action here on KYNT and KYNTV. That one's going to roll out of the back right corner of the end zone. Looks like we're going to be getting a corner kick here for Yankton. It's going to be Ethan Yassett back.
Corner kick Bucks. Ethan Yassett to take the corner.
Yassett now in the corner here. 13:40 left to play here in the first half. Yassett's kick gets a little closer to the end zone this time, but that's going to roll off a Patriot defender hand and kicked up in the air by Yankton. Pavlich now looking for number 6, Gavin Fortner, and that one's going to go just a little high. And that's going to be no good, and score's going to stay at 0 there. Lost it there for a second. Now as Cameron Downey's going to be back to kick this one out of the end zone. Downey now kicks this one to about the 30 over to Sam Woods. Woods now over to Gerling. Gerling kicks it back over to the 20, and that's going to be stolen by the Bucks. Yassett just misses it on the return. Pavlich now down to about the 20, blocked by Black. Denovan now over to about the 40. He's going to have that one stolen by Pavlich. Heck of a defensive play, but that's going to be kicked all the way down into the end zone by Talon Dobson, just getting that one out of play and back down towards Yankton goalkeeper Zachary Loest on that one. 12:30 left to play here in the first half. Yankton now with the ball down about their own 10. Kick it over to Bind at about the 20. Over to Pavlich now at the very back in the right channel. Over to Bind, who's going to have that one almost blocked by Black. But able to save and gets it up to the 50, and that's going to be picked up by number 3, Sam Woods, over at about midfield. Now kicking it into the right channel to number 9, Ethan Stadheim. Stadheim now back over to Dobson midfield. Stolen by the Bucks, and making a push is Yankton down the left channel. Looks like that's Pavlich trying to get it. Is Hebda looking for it at the left channel, and he's going to have that one blocked there by number 4, Ryan Schock. Heck of a defensive play there. It looked like Hebda had a bit of space there, and Schock was able to make a play and not let anything happen. Bucks will be throwing it in and out about the 5-yard line. Looks like that's Hebda in the end zone. That's going to be rejected there off of a couple Sioux Falls defenders. Looks like from here that's Falcon Gerling and Joel Murillo. And on that one, now this one's going to be thrown back in over to Hebda on the left channel. He's just looking to get it out of there, and he's looking for Pavlich at about the 20. Pavlich now takes a shot, and that's going to be rejected by Cameron Downey.
By Pavlich, saved by Downey.
An incredible back-and-forth defensive matchup here. Exciting play here in Yankton, South Dakota at Crane Youngworth Field. If you're not here listening to us call this action, I don't know what you're doing. As we get going here, and that's going to be rejected by the Bucks. Looks like it was Loest with one heck of a save there, and we're going to keep the score at 0 with about 10:30 left to play here in the first half. Lincoln Vasgard checking back into this one, as well as Ryan Brost and James Houston in on this one, or Youssef, excuse me, in on this one. 10:19 to play in the first half here. We are tied at 0. Talon Dobson now at the ball at about the 20. Looks for Simon Woods. Woods now kicking in about the 10. Pass it back over to Dobson. He's going to have that one blocked by Yassett. Heck of a play there by Yassett and stolen. And now Yankton making a push at about the midfield point. Kicked back over down to about the 10 by Schock. Going up in the air now at about midfield, and that's going to be number 9, Ethan Stadheim. Backing up to about his own 35, kicking now over to the opposing 40. Looks like that one's going to be blocked there. Oh, no, excuse me. That one's going to be saved there by Ryan Brost. He's going to charge down the field, and that's going to go out of bounds. He's going down that right channel. That's going to go out of bounds about the 15. But it's going to be Brost throwing it in here. He's looking in the right corner of that end zone, right back to Brost as he passes it, and that's going to be picked up on the block there by Pavlich and kicked all the way out to the 30 at the left channel. Pavlich now, Ty Bine with the ball kicking over to Hebda. Hebda now down the right channel over to Brady Blom, who's going to have that one picked up by number 10, Connor Denovan, and that's going to be blocked. Denovan's going to be blocked there by Ty Bine on that one. Just under 9 minutes to play left in the first half. Now going down the left channel is Yankton. Getting this one to midfield over by Pavlich and Yassett. Yassett's going to be with the one with the ball here, and he's going to take a chance. He's got Hebda going down the right channel. If Hebda can find it, he's got to look. He's going to have that one blocked. Had a nice look at it there. Wasn't able to capitalize once again. Sam Woods now at about the 10. Kicking up to the 32. Dobson there. Yusuf now, excuse me, that's number 17, Joe Murillo in on that one at about midfield. Now Yankton with the ball at about the 40. And Dobson's going to get a hold of that one and kick it out of bounds at about the 35. Will be Yankton throwing in at about the 30, 35-yard line.
Number 20, Gage Becker.
Gage Becker checking into this one. Becker, a senior. Into Yassett at about the Yankton 40, charging up to the 50, looking for somewhere to go with it. Going to kick it over to the left to Pavlish there. Gets it back to Yassett, going over the right channel, looking for Becker, but that's going to be blocked there by Murillo. Murillo now taking it up to midfield, passing it to Dobson. Dobson now over to Vasgard. Back up to about the 40 to Connor Denovan. Denovan now over into the left channel to Murillo. Murillo over to the center there. That one's going to go high in the sky and out of bounds into the back of the end zone there. Talon Dobson. That one went sailing on him as we have about 7 minutes left here in the first half. Still tied at 0. Dobson went for a shot there, and that one sailed into the back of the end zone. We got Zachary Los back here as the goalkeeper for Yankton, getting ready to kick this one back into the play in the end zone right now. He's going to send this one over to about the 5 on that left channel, kicking it back up further to the left channel over to Pavlish at about the 30. Or excuse me, that's Pavlish at midfield now who just got it, and there's going to be a trip up, and it looks like we're going to get a kick over to Yassett at about the 40. Now over to Hebda at about the 45. Back over to Bine at their own 40. He's going to make a push here past midfield down to the 40. The right channel to Hebda. Becker now kicking over to Yassett at about the 20. Has a look, loses it at middle, but it's going to be Bine picking it back up at about the 40. Over to Hebda on the left channel down about the 20. Hebda getting a little bit of a push here. He's going to take it past there and just misses it, sails it. Is Yankton. It's hard to see what jersey number that is from here. It looks like that might be number 8. Braylon Beats in on that one. Just sails it. Had the look he wanted. Heck of a pass there from Hebda right in front of the goal. But just missed there by Beats. Had the opportunity and just missed it. Back now is Trace Jensen at about the 25. Jensen now charging up the left channel. Over to number 24, Milo Johnson. Johnson kicks this one back at about the 25-yard line over to Hebda on the right channel at about the 40. Kicks this one up to Becker about the 20, who's got an open lane, and he's trying to chase this one down, and he does, and he's in the right corner of the end zone there. Kicks it back over to Yassett, who takes a chance there, tried to pass it up. This one's going middle. Hebda now kicking it over to Pellers. That's going to be headbutted by Sam Woods, who's going to get it back out to Dobson. Dobson now has it stolen by Yassett at about the 50. Yankton out the ball in the left channel at about the 30-yard line, trying to make a push here. Has Hebda over at the left channel, and he's looking to slow this one down. He's got Yusuf on him closely. Havlish now back over to, looks like it was number 8, Beats again there, and Beats just misses it, and that's going to be Sioux Falls ball throwing it in at about the 22-yard line. Throwing now is Sioux Falls in, and that's going to be blocked by number 6, Gavin Fortner, one of the 4 captains on this team. This one's going to be thrown back in at about midfield. Fortner now getting it about the 40 in the left channel. Passes over to Yassett in the middle of the field.
Into the Patriot lineup, number 20.
Yankton backing it up a little bit here now, going to their own 40, and that's going to be Trace Jensen kicking over to Pavlish at about the 50. Back now on their own 40 is Ty Bine for the Bucks. Down to Pavlish now at the left, or excuse me, down to Hebda on the left, on the right channel, but he loses, and that's going to go out of bounds and thrown in by the Bucks, or excuse me, by the Patriots. But that throw is going to go a little wild for Joel Murillo, and he knew it right away. He kind of put his hands on his head there. Hebda now kicking it, and that's going to be back over to Hebda after Murillo gets his hands on it. Ty Bine takes one to the face there, but kind of no-sells and gets going there. He kicks it down to about the 30, back over to midfield now. With it there, it looks like number 14, Andrew Newman, getting into this one. Yassett now at the ball at about the 30. He's kicking it over to the left channel, taking it over there himself, kicks it back now. Looks like that's number 6 Beats, or excuse me, number 8 Beats there once again. Or my apologies, that's Gavin Fortner, number 6. Looks like we're going to get a whistle here on this one. The crowd likes it. It'll be interesting to see what the call is. Looks like we're going to get a direct kick here for the Bucks. And it's number 6, Gavin Fortner, back to kick at about the 25-yard line. Just under 3 minutes to play here in the first half. As Fortner's kick sails, and if this was a different type of football, that would have been 3 points.
Well, you probably don't know this, Josh, but Gavin Fortner is the kicker for the Yankton Bucks football team.
There you go. See, he's getting his practice in for next weekend. So, or excuse me, 2 weekends from now. Taking the ball up to about midfield is Sioux Falls Lincoln. Kind of hard to make out the number from here. I guess that's why I got glasses, but, you know, whatever. It's cool. Now with the ball at about the 30 is Sioux Falls pushing it down, and that's going to be picked up by Zachary Loest. And he's just going to throw this one back into play. 2 minutes left here in the first half. This one rolled out to about the 20. Yankton with the ball. Trace Jensen at about the 30-yard line. Kicks it into the right channel over to Hebda, but that's going to be blocked by Murillo. Saw that one coming. Was able to snipe in front of it. Blocked there by number 24, Milo Johnson for Yankton. This one now over to Yassett at about the 40 in the right channel. He's got Becker over at the opposing 40. He's going to try to kick it in the middle of the field. And Sam Woods is having none of that, and he gets in front of Yassett and gets it back for Sioux Falls and kicks this one back over to the goalkeeper, Cameron Downey, with 1:30 left to play here in the first half. We got a little bit of a trip up here between number 5, William Pavlish, and number 13, James Youssef, at about the 40-yard line. That's going to be a free kick for the Patriots with about a minute left to play here in the first half. Once again, tied at 0. Ryan Chalk now back for the free kick. Sends this one all the way down to about the 15-yard line. But that's going to be blocked there by the Bucks. Looks like it was Trace Jensen in on that one. Tenevin now trying to block that one. That's going to be sent sailing by the Bucks all the way down to about the opposing 35-yard line. Woods now with the ball at about the 45. Kicks it down to the 30. Blocked by Bind. Pavlish now sends it over to the opposing 40 on the Sioux Falls side of the field. And that one's going to sail out of bounds and into the crowd there. Looks like a fan caught it down there somewhere, you know, celebrating, making the big catch. Throw it in now is Yassin. And Becker's just going to miss that one. With 4 seconds left to play here in the first half, and that will do it for the first half. After 40 minutes, we are tied at 0 between the Yankton Bucks and the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots. I'm Josh Bolter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Welcome back here in Yankton, South Dakota at Crane Youngworth Field. I'm Josh Bolter. You're listening to KYNT as well as KYNTV as we have Yankton Bucks soccer action as they are taking on the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots. And after one half, we are tied at 0 at an incredible, thrilling defensive matchup here at Crane Youngworth Field. It's been a lot of fun. Once again, these two teams met last year in the first round of the state tournament. You know, Yankton fell just short in double overtime against Sioux Falls Lincoln, and you know they're kind of looking to avenge that. And so far, we've seen an incredible defensive matchup, some thrilling plays where really truly Yankton was just maybe an inch or two off and maybe having a couple goals here. So it's gonna be interesting to see if they can capitalize off of that going into this second half. I'm looking forward to seeing what happened. Once again, your halftime here is brought to you by USD Athletics, and you look at it and you just go, just what an incredible effort from these two goalies, as well as a lot of these players on the field, including Cameron Downey, the goalie for Sioux Falls Lincoln, as well as Zachary Lost, of course, for Yankton High School. You know, you look at him, Lost, one of the 4 captains on this team, one of 4 seniors that are captains, including Zachary Lost, Will Pavlish, Jacob Kirkner, and Gavin Fortner. Those 4 kind of leading this team, full of 9 seniors as well. As we're getting ready to get started here, we're about 30 seconds away from this one getting going here. And once again, we're tied at 0. An incredible defensive first half. I'm Josh Bolter. We're going to get going here in just a second. So these two teams are trying to break this 0-0 tie in this first game of the season. Tell you, nothing looks much better than a high school field on a Friday night, and that's where we're at here. Lights are shining bright at Crane Youngworth Field, and it really is just one of the best views, as you can see right now on KYNTV. Once again, shout out to our sports director, Bryce Ladwig, doing a great job on the camera tonight, doing that so I can sit here and talk to all you great people listening here to Yankton Bucks soccer action here. So we're getting underway here in the second half, tied at 0 between Yankton and Sioux Falls Lincoln in soccer action. Both teams trying to start the season with a win, of course. Starting this one off here will be Sioux Falls Lincoln kicking it here.
To start the second half.
And that's going to be, looks like it's Avery, excuse me though, wrong roster. That is number 15, Talon Dobson. Back to kick here for the Patriots, and he's going to send this one over to Sam Woods at about the 35. He's going to kick it all the way back to the 15. He's going to launch this one all the way to the 50. They're blocked by number 24, Milo Johnson, at about the 40-yard line. Johnson now has got a bit of a push here. Back over the 42. Number 10, Jacob Kirkner. Kirkner now has that one blocked by Woods over at the 40. Kirkner now has that one lost by Woods. Jensen now over to Yassett at the 40 on the left channel. Yassett now in the middle to Johnson here at about the 40. Back over to Bindi at the 35. Pavlish now at the 50, making a push here, going over to the left channel, looking for Jensen, who's going to have that one blocked by Sioux Falls. Headbutt there, though, on the ball by number 10, Kirkner there. Send this one over to midfield. Denovan now kicks this one over the left channel at about the 40-yard line. Kicked all the way down to about the 40 by Bindi, and that's going to be a Yankton ball as they're trying to make a push here. That's going to go right down the right channel. Look like it's Becker going after, and that's going to be blocked by Sioux Falls. And out of the back of the end zone, it looks like we're going to get a corner kick here from Ethan Yassett very early into this second half. Just a minute and a half in here, tied at 0 in the second half. Yassett now kicks this one up, and that is just going to bounce off the top of the goal there. Couldn't see who got in on that one, but it was very close to being a goal there for Yankton off of the corner kick. Kicking that one now out of bounds on the right channel is number 19, Justin Ludwig. Down over to about the 30-yard line. Ryan Schock now over at the 40, kicks it on the right channel. Up and over to about the 50 is number 9 there for Zach Hebda for Yankton. Getting out of the left wing, blocked by Yankton once again over to the 40. And out of bounds at about the 50-yard line, right at that midline. Thrown in there by Sioux Falls, and that's going to be blocked by Ty Bindi at about the 25, 30-yard line. Thrown in now. And over there is Iacker for Sioux Falls, kicking it over to about the 20, but that's going to bounce all the way back to the midfield and all the way down to the to the Sioux Falls 30-yard line and out of bounds. Throwing it in is Iacker once again down over there, and that's going to be blocked by Yankton. Yassett now over to Pavlish. That's going to go out of bounds off the left foot of Pavlish. Thrown in now by Iacker all the way down to the 10-yard line on the left channel. Pass down the middle now to Denovan. Looking for something going there, and that's going to be stolen by Yankton. Making a push is Yassett, and he kicks it over to the middle of the field, and looking for it is Becker down the right channel, and he's got a bit of a lane. If he can push it, he's going to look, get this one going, slows it down just a little bit, tries to kick it in, and just misses, and that's going to be blocked by Cameron Downey, the goalkeeper. Cameron Downey catching that one in at goalie for Sioux Falls, and that one's going to roll all the way down to the other goalie, Zachary Loest. One of the captains on this Bucks team, one of 4 senior captains. As this one now is going to go over to Trace Jensen at their own 10-yard line. Pushing up the right channel now. Kicking it to about the 40 over to the right channel, down in midfield. Losing it there is Trace Jensen just a little bit. Bending now over to Yassett at the midfield marker. Getting it now is Ryan Brose, kicking it to about the 10-yard line. That's going to roll all the way down to Loest. And he's going to pick that one up and put it back into play, throwing it over to about the 15-yard line at the left channel to Jacob Kirkner. Kirkner, once again, one of those 4 senior captains on this Bucks team. Gavin Fortner now kicking it down all the way to the Patriot 10-yard line, and looks like that one's going to go out of bounds. And looks like we're actually going to get a yellow card on that one. Looks like that might have been on Ethan Yassett there. Yassett, once again, another one of those captains who have talked about so much tonight. Getting a yellow card there.
Into the Yankton lineup, number 8, Braylon Beats.
Braylon Beats now checking in here for Yankton. Headbutted off the throw in there by number 6, Gavin Fortner for Yankton. That's going to go out of bounds at about the midfield marker. Throwing it in will be Ryan Brose, looking for Youssef at about the midfield or midline. Charging down to the 40 on the right channel. Blocked there by Yankton. Fortner now making a run at it, pushing it over on the right. And kicking it down the middle of the field, and has a look is Becker. Becker trying to charge down the left channel. He makes the kick, and he scores! Goal! Gage Becker on that one. Oh, my bad. They are saying no on that one. It looks like there was a whistle of some kind, and that is my apologies on that. I got a little excited. It looks like he had the shot, and he took it, but there was a whistle.
Offside Bucks.
Looks like there was an offside on the Bucks. That is my apologies, everyone. So it is still 0-0 either way. Looked like Becker had a bit of a lane there, and they blew the whistle for the offsides there. Will remain 0-0. Block there from number 10, Kirkner, at about the 40-yard line. Woods now has it at midfield. Woods now charging here for Sioux Falls down the left channel, kicking it over to Denovan. And that's going to go out of bounds. Number 24, Milo Johnson, now at about the 20-yard line. Kicking it up the right channel. Has that one blocked by Sioux Falls. Charging is Dobson. That's Denovan, and it gets blocked by Yankton. And sent all the way down to about the Sioux Falls 40. And will be Sioux Falls throwing it in here. Iacker has that one blocked as he's trying to kick it. Sent back over to Iacker about the 25. And he sends it all the way back to his goalie, Cameron Downey. Stadheim now at about the 10 on the right channel. Kirkner now with the block at about the 40. Block there by Bro, sends it down to about the 40, and that's going to be picked up by Jensen on the left channel at about the 30. And that's going to go out of bounds on Justin Ludwig there, and that's going to go out of bounds. Now pushing it is Gavin Fortner. Fortner down the left channel. Fortner trying to look for the pass. Blocked there by Iacker. Had a couple guys there if he was able to get by Iacker. And that's going to be stolen there by Becker and blocked by Sioux Falls. Blocked by Becker. Charging up now is Ryan Bros to about the 30 and knocked out of bounds there is a sliding Gavin Fortner on that one. 32 minutes remaining here in this one. Tied at 0 once again here between the Bucks and the Patriots. This was a first-round matchup last year in the playoffs where the Patriots won in double overtime. Bucks looking to kind of get some revenge here tonight in this season opener. Throwing it in now will be Ryan Brost at about the Yankton 30-yard line. Brost now taking a second to see what's going on. Tries to find Ludwig and kind of overthrows him there. There's a little bit of a back and forth there with the ball between Ludwig and it looks like Kirkner as it's going to be Yankton ball. Los is going to play.
Into the Yankton lineup, Ethan Yassett.
Ethan Yassett's checking in here in this one. We
For
also
the
have
Patriots, number 17.
as well as Joe Murillo checking in for Sioux Falls Lincoln here. We got Zachary Los back to kick this one back into play. The goalkeeper here for the Bucks. Los now kicks it over in the right channel. All the way up to the 40 on the right channel to Yassett. Back to about the 25 over in the middle there to Pavlish. Pavlish now kicking over to Hebda. Steal there from Murillo. That's going to be blocked by Yassett. Pavlish now with it about the 40-yard line here. Kicks it over on the right side to Kirkner. Kirkner kind of taking a second to see what he's got, and he finds Yassett over on the right channel, and the Bucks are pushing it down the court or down the field. And that one's going to be blocked by Iacker. Now Youssef sending it over to Murillo at about the 40-yard line. And that one's going to be kicked over to about the 50. Fortner with a headbutt on the ball at about the 50-yard line. Now Jensen with a bit of a headbutt on the ball at about the 30, and he's going to block a kick there from Sam Woods over to Becker at about the 30, and Becker kicking it down the left channel, and that's going to be picked up there by and kicked out of bounds by number 4, Ryan Shook on that one as we hit the 30-minute marker here of this first half, or second half, excuse me. Becker now over in the left channel. Back over to Fortner, but that's going to be blocked down the middle of the field there to Johnson, who's going to have that one blocked and sent over to number 4, Ryan Shock, and picked up by Cameron Downey, who's going to get ready to throw this one. And he kicks it down to about the opposing 40, head-butted by Trace Jensen, who's going to send it all the way over to the Sioux Falls 40, and that's going to go out of bounds here. Throwing it in will be
Braylon Beats for the Patriots, number 7, Lincoln Vosgard.
Will be the Patriots. And that one's at about 40-yard line. Patriots have a bit of a lane here on the left, kicking it, and that's going to be picked up by Lotz, and that's going to be a save for Zachary Lotz on that one. And once again here, we are still tied at 0 with 28 minutes left to play here in this second half. Yassett now misses that one, and that's gonna go over to, looks like that's Dawson Black in there on that left channel for Sioux Falls. He's gonna pass it over to Sam Woods. And it looks like we're gonna get a free kick here for Yankton, or excuse me, for Sioux Falls after that one.
Free kick, Lincoln.
It's gonna be Lincoln. Looks like it's gonna be
Falco Gearling to take
Falco
the free kick.
Gearling in on this one for the free kick at about the 45-yard line. Gearling boots this one all the way down to the 5. That's going to roll off a couple hands there and picked up by Lotz. Lotz now gets ready, throws this one up to about the 40, looking for Yasset on the right channel. Yasset headbutts it and gets it over to Pavlich, but it's going to be kicked by Black. Woods now at about the 30, kicks it over to Murillo. Murillo looking to get something going here, takes it towards the middle, gets it over to Vasgard at about the 10. Vasgard now over to Woods, headbutted by Bindi at about the 5. Pavlich now over to Yasset at about the 30. Over to Fortner at about the 40 in the right channel. Tries to find Yasset down the field. Picked up by Iacker and blocked there by Yasset. This one thrown in now. Woods at about the 40. Kicks it down to Murillo in the right channel. And he's got a bit of a look here. It's going to go a little far, but he's got a chance if he can get a control of it. He takes his time, looks for the pass there. Not able to come with it. Bounces off of a referee there at about the, official there at about the 15-yard line. Looks like it's going to be Yankton ball on this one, and that's going to be number 10, Jacob Kirkner. Getting it over, excuse me, now they're going to get it over to Lotz. On this one, Lotz kicks it all the way down to about the 50, and that's going to go out of bounds on that one. Woods now, about the 40. Kicks it all the way back to his own 35. Looks like it's Iacker picking up that one. Blocked there by Yasset. Yanked now with it. Becker pushing it back over to Fortner at about the 50. Fortner now all the way over on the right side. He isn't able to find Hebda. Just goes a little wild on that one. Now as that inbound pass is going to be blocked, and there's a player down on the field after that one. He gives up now. It's someone from Sioux Falls. It's kind of hard to see from here what number that is. He's up now. Iacker now kicking this one into about the Yankton 20. Blocked there by Pavlich and sent all the way back to midfield where Iacker is going to get control of this one. This one's going to be a high booming kick there from number 4, Ryan Schock, as that's going to roll all the way down to the goalkeeper of the Bucks, Zachary Loest, who's just going to roll this one back into play. Now over to Trace Jensen. Jensen now all the way up to the 40. Kicks it over to Pavlich. Pavlich now on the right channel. Kicks it over to Bindi. Bindi getting it down to about the 40. Over to Yasset at the 30. Yasset making a charge down the right channel. He's going to take a shot, and that one's going to be picked up there by Cameron Downey. Downey now rolls it up and over into the right channel. Taking a deep kick there is number 9, Ethan Stadheim. Back up at the 40 now. Woods kicks it over to Murillo in the right channel. Murillo thinks about what he's going to do and kicks it back over to Woods at about the 30. Woods now kicks it over in the left channel. Just missing that one is Denovan, and Yankton's going to capitalize and take this one down there. And Pavlich is going to send it up, but that's going to be blocked there by Sioux Falls. Looks like it was Ethan Stadheim in on there, making an incredible defensive play. But now Yankton on the charge once again. Pavlich making it all the way down to about the 20. Kicks it over to Yousev. He's going to block it. And Yas now taking a shot and just misses that one. Score is still 0-0 here between the Bucks and the Patriots with 24 left to play here in the second half.
Into the Yankton lineup, number 2, Sam Herbert, and number 29, Brady Blum.
Sam Herbert and Brady Blum checking in here for the Bucks. Once again, we're just under 24 minutes left here in the second half of this one. This one head-butted by Pavlich on the inbounds. Woods now. Woods over at midfield, taking a shot over to Murillo at about the 20-yard line on the right channel, and that's going to be picked up by number 10, Jacob Kirkner, but that looks like went out of bounds, and it did, and it's going to be Yankton ball. Inbounds pass at about the 10, taking a shot here, blocked by Trace Jensen. Yasset now over to the 30. Looks like that's going to be a whistle on that, and it's going to be Sioux Falls ball at about the 30.
Free kick.
Having the we're going to get a free kick here for the Patriots. It looks like it's going to be Connor Denovan in on this one, kicking it. 23 minutes left to play in this second half. Denovan with the deep kick, caught by Los. And he's going to get ready to throw this one down here and resume play.
Saved by Zach Loest.
Zach Loest with one heck of a save there once again. Both these goalies, Zach Loest and Cameron Downey, doing a great job tonight as we're tied at 0 with 22:40 left to play in this second half. Joel Murillo now at about the 40. Blocked there by Kirkner. Sent over to Blom. Blom at about the 50. Pass down to Herbert. Herbert's trying to get something going in the left channel, but that's blocked by Murillo. Murillo with a heck of a defensive effort there. Yassett now at the ball at about the 50. Yassett going down the left channel. Blom trying to catch up to this one. And it's gonna. And Pavlich has got a shot, but there's a whistle. Now look.
Offside Bucks.
Looks like we're getting another offside there from the Bucks on that one. Score is still 0-all. Under 22 minutes left to play. Back to kick now is Ryan Schock. He's a senior here for Sioux Falls. Lincoln kicks this one. That's headbutted by Pavlich at about the 50. Pick it up now is Blom. Blom now over to Yass at about the 40. Yassett trying to go down that right channel. He's got a man, just missing it. Looks like that's Hebda down there on the right channel, and he's going to kick it towards Cameron Downey, who's going to pick that one up once again. The goalie for the Patriots doing a heck of a job. Here's that throw in by Downey is blocked there by number 4, Ty Bindi, charging in on that one for the block. Throwing in now will be Sioux Falls at about their own
Into
40.
the Patriot lineup, number 5, Wyatt Sullivan, and number 23.
This one now going down the right channel here. That was just going to be kicked back to Cameron Downey, puts it back into play here. Iacker at about his own 5, kicks this one and goes a little wild and out of bounds on that one at about the 20 or so. Throwing that in is Yankton. They're going to bounce that one into the end zone and picked up by Cameron Downey once again.
To the Bucks lineup.
Braylon Beats checking in here for the Bucks as well. That throw in by Downey is blocked there by Trace Jensen. Sam Woods now kicking this one all the way down to about the Yankton 20. It looks like it bounces off the foot there of Trace Jensen, but that's going to be picked up by Zachary Lotz, the captain and the goalkeeper on this Yankton team. 20 minutes left to play here in the second half. Pavlich now kicks this one up the right channel to about the 45. That's going to go out of bounds, and it's going to be, you can hear number 5, Wyatt Sullivan, throwing this one in for the Patriots. Sullivan now all the way back to Iacker. Iacker now kicks it over to the 40 at the left channel. Gerling looking for someone to get it to, and that's going to go out again, it looks like there. Throwing it in here will be, we go in here, looks like we got a substitution as well. I can see Simon Woods checking out here for the Patriots. Looks like it might be Ryan Brosco. Excuse me, Talon Dobson checking in here for the Patriots for Sam Woods. As this one's going all the way down the end zone. Dobson's trying to chase after, but that's going to roll out of the end zone there. Just under 20 minutes to play.
Corner kick Patriots.
We're going to get a corner kick here from the Patriots, and it's going to be number 10, Connor Denovan, back to kick on this one. Denovan now with the corner kick. That one's going to go wild, and it's going to go out of bounds at about the 18-yard line. Throwing in now is Sam Herbert for the Bucks. That's going to go over to Milo Johnson. Johnson now over to Kirkner. Kirkner in the middle of the field over to Pavlich. Pavlich going up to about the 30. The 40, kicking it all the way down to the opposing 40 where Yassett gets his foot on it. but he misses it, and it's going to go to Iacker, who kicks it out of bounds at about the 40-yard line on that one. Bindi now kicking it over to the right channel. Charging down the right lane is Pavlich, who's going to take a long shot, and he's going to miss that one, but it's going to be saved there by the Bucks and knocked out of bounds in the end zone. Going to be Sioux Falls throwing this one in. They get it in about the 20 or so. That's going to be picked up by Yassett. Kicks it out to the 40 to Kirkner. Kirkner looking here. Kicks on the left channel to Herbert. Herbert now over to Yassett. Yassett now has that one go wild, but it's going to be picked up by Yavlish at about the 15. He bounces back to his own 45 over to Bindi. Bindi now at the 50 on the right channel. Kicks this one further in the right channel over. Looks like that's Fortner there at about the 20 who has that one blocked, but it's going to be saved. Sent over into the end zone and bounces out of the end zone over to Kirkner at about the 25. Kirkner now looking for something to set up here, and that's going to be picked up by Cameron Downey once again, the goalkeeper here for the Patriots. 17:20 left to play in this second half. And Downey sends this one to about the 40. Bounces off the chest of Kirkner. Johnson now kicking it to the Sioux Falls 20. And it's going to be bounced off and blocked there by Yankton. Running down now with it is Dobson to about the opposing 40. And blocked there by Kirkner, who's got a shot and gets it over to Yassett. Yassett tries to block that one and it comes up just short. Now over on the 50 is Pavlich. And that one's going to go out of bounds. Looks like it's off the foot of, hard to see that is from here. It looks like Wyatt Sullivan for the Patriots. Actually, we're going to get a free kick here for Iacker. It was Jackson Iacker here, the senior, back to kick, and he's going to send this one far and out of the back of the end zone. He kicked that all the way from about the 50-yard line, and that's, like I said, going to go out of the back of the end zone. 16 minutes left here in this second half. Tied at 0 between the Bucks and the Patriots right now. It's got Zachary Lose back to throw this one in here for the Bucks. Kicks this one over to Kirkner. Kirkner now up the left channel, blocked by Brose. Brose looking to go something down the middle. Looks from Rillo, and that's going to be knocked out of bounds by number 3, Trace Jensen on that one. 15:30 left to play here. Yusuf now over to Brose, back in the middle to number 23, Henry Eckert. Iacker now over to Dobson. That one's going to be blocked there. Looks like it was Ty Bindi in on that one. Now it's over to Becker on the 40. He's going to kick it all the way down the field. And that's going to roll all the way to about the 10. And that's going to roll. Looks like we might be getting a free kick here for Sioux Falls. 15 minutes left to play in this one. It's going to be a free kick for the Patriots once again. At about the 10, Cameron Downey's going to kick this one all the way to the opposing 40. And that's knocked out of bounds there by Yankton. That's going to go out about the 45. Throw in will be Sioux Falls. That one's going to bounce off the head of a Sioux Falls defender and rolls all the way down to about the goal line, actually.
Free kick Bucks.
And it looks like we're going to get a free kick here for the Bucks on this one. Los now going to kick this one from about the 5. Once again, 14 minutes left to play here in regulation. Off the chest of Johnson at about 30. He kicks it all the way back to Los at the goal line. Los aiming up on this one, kicks this one, and it's going to go all the way to midfield. Bounced off the head of Iacker. Gerling now with the block, gets it back and sends it over to the 40. Murillo now trying to get this going. He has it stolen there by Fortner. Iacker over on the left channel. Gets it over to Dobson. Dobson back to Iacker. Over in the middle now to number 24, Henry Eckert. Iacker looking for it, and that's blocked. Looks like that's Hebda on that one, getting the block. 13:30 left to play in this one. Tied at 0 here between Sioux Falls, Lincoln, and the Yankton Bucks right now in soccer action. This is the season opener for the Yankton Bucks here on a Friday night. Couldn't ask for anything better. Zachary Los now back to throw it in for the Bucks, and he's going to boot this one past the 50, all the way down to the opposing 40-yard line. Rolls to the 30. Iacker headbutts it over to the 40. Rolls back, blocked there by Hebda. Pavlish. Pavlish now getting the right channel to Hebda. Hebda now back to Pavlish. Pavlish kicking it down to Becker at about the 20 in the right channel. Becker taking a shot, and that one's going to go right and out of bounds. Shot's no good there from Becker. Downey now throwing in. That's going to be headbutted by Pavlish and out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. 12.5 minutes left to play here in regulation. This one kicked into Iacker. Iacker at about his own 25. Has this one blocked by Johnson. Rolls down to about the 20. That one kicked high in the sky there by Ryan Shook down to the 40. Headbutt there from Kirkner at about midfield. Looking to get it going. Kicks this one over to about the 20. And that's going to be, looks like it's Johnson there chasing it down. And that's going to go out of bounds at about the 10. Now it's going to be Yassett getting the steal there at about the 10, pushing up the left channel. Looking there for Pavlish. Pavlish now back to the 30. Over to Johnson. Johnson kicking in the middle there to about the 5. Going to be Sam Herbert there with it about the 10, kicking it over to the right channel. Taking a shot and blocked there by number 22, Dawson Black in that right channel. 11.5 minutes to play. Nice play there from Dawson Black on the defensive side.
Beats returns for the Bucks.
Brandon Beats now returning here for the Bucks
Into the Patriots,
in this
Connor
one,
Denovan.
as well as Connor Denovan
Simon
for the
Woods.
Patriots. And yes, that is it right there. Connor Denovan, as well as Simon Woods actually checking into this one. Kick there from Downey going to about the 40. Headbutted over to Johnson. Johnson now pushing it for Yankton. Fortner now loses a bit, but finds it in the left channel, going down to the 10. Has a chance here, looking for the pass. Has that one bounce off the goalpost on the left side. Didn't really have a good lane to try to get a pass. Thought he had a guy, but wasn't able to capitalize on it. 10.5 minutes left to play in regulation here. Cameron Downey kicks it to about the 40. Blocked all the way down to the 20 here for Yankton. Making the charge is Hebda. Hebda down the right channel, takes a shot, and that's going to sail over the goalpost and out of bounds on the left side. Yankton, though, starting to make a push, though, getting more shots as time goes on. Once again, 10 minutes, just about 10 minutes left in regulation here. Sam Woods now kicks it over to Yassett. Yassett now over to Fortner. Fortner back to Yassett, but that's stolen by Woods, who then gets it stolen by Yassett, who's charging up the middle here. Kicks out to the left channel to Becker. Becker's got a chance. He tries to get a play there, blocked by Iacker, and sent all the way back to 30. Jackson Iacker with a nice defensive play there. This Bindy's going to take it over the right channel, and he has it stolen. But he gets it back at about the 40. It looks like that was Joel Murillo in on that one, making the play and on that. Throwing in now is Jackson Iacker. Iacker now throwing it, and that's going to go out of bounds. And he's going to try to throw it back in there. And that's going to be knocked out of bounds by Pavlish. Iacker now kick it to middle field. Blocked there by Yassett. 9 minutes left to play here in regulation. Yassett kicks it all down to about the 40 there. That's going to go out of bounds. Out to midfield now, over to Murillo. Excuse me, that's Yousev for Sioux Falls. Bros now trying to get about the 30. Down the right channel, guard closely by Pavlich. Bros taking his time, over to Woods. Woods kicks it up, missing it is Danovan, but he's going to take it to the middle to about the 10. He kicks it, and it's going to be met there by Murillo, and it's going to go out of bounds.
Corner kick, Patriots.
Looks like it's been a corner kick here for the Patriots. Just over 8 minutes remaining here in this second half.
Connor Denovan to take the corner.
Connor Denovan now. Corner kick here for Sioux Falls. Score is 0-all with just over 7 minutes left to play. Corner kick is unsuccessful. Saved by Zach Lose. Iacker picks it up. Tries to kick it back towards the center there. Looks like there's going to be a whistle, and that's going to be Yankton ball. Once again, 7:30 to play here.
Into the Yankton lineup, number 2, Sam Herbert.
7:30 left here in the second half. Throwing in now is Yankton. Over to Pavlich, picked up by Woods. Woods going down the middle, has got to look for Danovan, and that's going to be picked up there by Zachary Loest. Save there as he's going to try to throw it over to Fortner. Fortner taking up the left channel to their own 30. Fortner now over to Pavlich. Pavlich over to Hebda. Hebda in the right channel. Bindi now at the 40-yard line at the right channel. Back up over to Hebda, and that's going to be stolen there. Looks like that's Dobson in there for Sioux Falls. Now back to Yassett at the 30. Yassett taking a shot, and Becker's got to look if he can capitalize, and he chooses for the pass. Hebda, and that's going to go in for the goal. Yankton with the goal there. And it looks like it's hard to see from here who that was, but heck of a play for Yankton as they're going to take the lead with 6:40 left. Either way, 1-0 here. Heck of a goal there. Looked like that might have been Gavin Fortner in on that one with the goal, making the play when it's needed. And now Yankton with 6 minutes and 43 seconds left. Take a 1-0 lead there. Yousev now pushing up. Now the Patriots, the pressure's on here, needing to get a goal within the next 6:30 to take this one. Otherwise, we'll fall to 0-1. Yousev now. Over to Ryan Shook. He's going to get a free kick here at about the 40. Takes a shot. And that's going to be knocked in the air by Pavlich. Headbutts, and it's going to go out of bounds with 6:16 left. Sioux Falls got the ball at about the 10. Bros throwing it in. Headbutted by Fortner. Kicked up in the air and out of the stadium by Simon Woods there with 6 minutes left. Yankton up 1-0. This one kicked up in the air over to Yassett. Yassett about the 45. Yassett now. Over to Hebda at about the 50, crossing the mid-line. Herbert now kicking it down to about the 25. 5:30 to play here. Sioux Falls needing a goal as they trail 1-0. Yassett now. Over to Fortner. Fortner at about the 20. Fortner taking a shot, and he's going to miss that one. Just left at the goalposts now. There's just over 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left here for Lincoln. They need to get a goal here. This one popped up into the sky. Denovan looks like he loses that one at about the 10-yard line. It's going to be Yankton throwing it in with just under 5 minutes to play. This one now. Over to Fortner, and it's going to go out of bounds. And it looks like it's going to be Yankton ball at about the 40. Kirkner now kicks it in. Over to Trace Jensen, who's going to kick that one out of bounds at about the 50. This one thrown in by Sioux Falls. Herbert now. Kicks this one up around the 50. And this one charging down the field is Pavlish. And that's going to be stolen by Ryan Brose. Sam Woods now going down the 40. They got a chance here. Woods now looking for Brose, and that's going to be blocked by Pavlish on that one and knocked out of bounds. Just under 4 minutes to play, 3:55 to be exact. Here in this one, Ryan Brose at about the 25, throwing it in here. And that's going to be blocked by Kirkner and stolen there by Pavlish. Kirkner now up over to Fortner, who's going to slide it. Who's going to have a sliding kick over to Becker, who's going to kick this one going. Fortner now looking for something here on the left channel about the 10. Kicks it over to Becker, who has it knocked out of bounds there. Off the foot of what it looked like Ryan Brose possibly on that one. It's going to stay here on the Vermilion side, or excuse me, on the Yankton side. Fortner now throwing it in here. Pavlish misses that one on that, but we had a couple players tumble in there. It looks like it was Pavlish and Woods on that one. Clock will stop with that, and it's going to be a free kick here for the Patriots. 3:06 left to play. Sioux Falls needing a goal here. Keep this one going.
Into the box lineup, number 24,
Iacker now. Iacker over on the left channel. Looks like Ethan Stadheim over on the right, but Downey's gonna kick this one down the middle and blocked by Yankton. Brose now kicks it back into the middle of the field, blocked by Hebda. Hebda now charging down to about the 40, got a chance here, kicks it down the field, and it looks like it's Pavlish down there as well as Hebda. That's gonna be blocked by Iacker. Just under 3 minutes to play. This one kicked down the field and blocked by Jensen and out of bounds at about the 45-yard line. It's going to be Sioux Falls ball with about 2:30 to play. Here's their chance. Going down the field is Denovan, and it looks like there's a whistle on the field with 2:28 to play. Once again, the score is 1-0 Yankton over Sioux Falls Lincoln. Here, this is a rematch of the first round of the state tournament last year, where Sioux Falls won in double overtime. And we are going to get a penalty kick here for the Patriots. Connor Denovan with 2:28 left, tying to tie this one up with a penalty kick. Once again, the goalkeeper, Zachary Loest, versus Connor Denovan here, 2:28 left. Here's the kick. And he's going to get it, and we are tied at 1.
Penalty kick by Denovan is
After
good.
that penalty kick, and we are tied at 1 with 2:26 left to play here in regulation. We are tied at 1. A penalty kick that was needed there for Sioux Falls Lincoln. Now all of a sudden tied up here with 2:26 left. Becker now at midfield, tied at 1 once again with 2:26 left. Right here to start this one. Yassett now at about the 40. Yassett over to Kirkner at the right, on the left channel. Kirkner back over to Yassett midfield. Yassett now over to Pavlish on the right channel. Pavlish pushing it, and that's going to be kicked down the field and out of bounds at about the 50. Looks like that was a Sioux Falls player who got their foot on it, and that's going to stay with Yankton.
Sam Herbert returns to the Yankton lineup.
Sam Herbert checking in here for Yankton. Once again tied at 1 with 1:50 left. Yassett getting this one on the right channel. Throwing this in is Sioux Falls over to Murillo on the left wing, or on the left channel. Out of bounds, and that's going to be Ty Bindi throwing it in. Bindi now getting it on the right channel. Kicking it up to Sam Herbert, over to Hebda. Hebda blocked there by Sioux Falls. Now a block there from, like it was Sam Herbert possibly there, or Pavlish. Pavlich now at midfield with the block there. Over to Sam Woods now. Woods down the left channel. Woods tries to get it all the way down there to Dawson Black, but just misses the mark, and that's going to roll out of bounds.
1 minute remaining in the match.
Woods now at the block off of Los. That's going to be kicked out of bounds at about the 30. Once again, 40 seconds left here. We are tied at 1, and we're going to get a free kick for the Patriots here at about the 20 with 35 seconds left. Clock is still rolling, 30 seconds now. Back to kick. It looks like Ryan Bros from here. No. My apologies. That is actually Connor Denovan once again. He was scoring the penalty kick earlier. 16 seconds left, 15, tied at 1. Sam Woods blocks this one. That's going to roll. 10 seconds
9,
left and out of bounds. 8,
7,
7,
6,
6 thrown in to
5,
Woods. Here
4,
trying to get a last kick attempt.
3,
3, 2, 1, and that is going to
Your
do it
final
for
at
Rick
Green
Leg.
Epworth Field.
And that is going to do it, and we are tied at 1.
Thanks for attending tonight's match.
And that's how this one's going to
Be
end,
sure
is
to
tied at 1
fasten your
between the
seatbelts
Bucks
and
and the
drive
Patriots. Once
safely.
again, these two teams playing back and forth. Came down to a penalty kick there with about 2:26 left, and it was Connor Denovan who's able to tie that one up. We're going to take a quick little break, and when we come back, we'll have post-game thoughts as well as an interview with Yankton coach Dave Danabring here on KYNT as well as KYNTV. Hello, everyone. Welcome back here on KYNT as well as KYNTV. I'm Josh Bolter here with the Yankton Bucks postgame show where the match ended in a tie between the Yankton Bucks and the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots. Once again, I'm Josh Bolter, joined by Coach Dave Dannenbring right now. Coach, how you doing?
Oh, man. You know, you got to love high school sports. You got to love sport in general to come out, that kind of excitement. You know, what we have here at Yankton with Crane Youngworth Field and the stadium and good fans, and yeah, it's fun. You hate the thrill of a tie, which if we could change that would be really nice. But what a great, fun soccer game, fun atmosphere, fun to see kids go out and play hard, doing good things.
And what were kind of your major takeaways from the match tonight?
Well, we've improved. We have a really good defense. Boy, our defensive boys, they put on their big boy pants and they really just shut things down. You know, I think we went 23 minutes before they had an attack or a shot or any kind of a press at us. And so that was really good to see. I thought we communicated better than we have. We still have a long way to go. We have guys that play with heart, which I think is the number one key in sports. And one takeaway is we need to be more patient. We need to use the middle of the field. We need to use our open space. But it's our first game. You know, I told them, you know, they're not handing out banners and trophies on day one. So we're going to have those growing pains and things that we need to improve on. But I thought a very good effort by our guys.
Yeah, and you know, last year, obviously in the first round, losing in double overtime tonight with a tie with these guys. What is it about this team? Like something where just like you guys just like it must end in a thrilling way where like it's just always down to the wire.
I know, you know, it's like, well, we haven't ever beaten Lincoln since I've been the coach, and it was one of those that, yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one. It's a tough pill to swallow a little bit when you get all that hype that you win, you kind of feel like it. And we kept yelling, and the bench was yelling, "Yeah, don't let down, don't let down." And you know, and those things happen. All of a sudden, you're playing hard, and you get a penalty shot, and it's so unfair to the goalies. Oh my gosh! I mean, and goalie is such a hard deal. I'll talk one of these nights this summer. I was playing goalie, and it's a hard thing, especially against a penalty shot like that. And we had talked about that earlier, that we're going to have adversity, and how are we going to handle that as a team, and what are we going to do. And I was really proud of our guys. You know, Ty Bindi was down in the dumps. I mean, he felt bad. He thought, oh, golly, screwed up. And we're like, no, you were going hard, making a great play. The kid did a perfect job of stepping in front, kind of shielding, and then when he felt contact, he goes down. That's how soccer goes. And you know, they did a good job of that, and now all of a sudden we get a tie, but it's not a loss. We're still undefeated. So
Absolutely, still undefeated.
We'll take that. So it was a really good job by our guys.
I love that. Now, one final question: what would you like to see? Maybe just kind of what to work on, and like maybe what do you think you need to improve on as a team the most going into Game 2 as well as the rest of the season?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, just using the middle of the field, because we've worked on creating open spaces, because when you have open spaces, then the guy that gets a pass has a little time to control the ball and do something with it. We've created the space, and we just now need to not go up the sidelines as much, use the middle of the field, and use our skills that we have to create scoring opportunities by using the middle of the field.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for your time, Coach, and good luck on the rest of the season.
Hey, thank you, Cal. And I can't thank you guys enough for coming out here and doing this. And I've got quite a few people all around the country that I sent out the link, and they're sitting at home watching Buck soccer, and some former Buck players. And, yeah, you got to love it. It's such a great use of technology. And again, Carolyn and Doyle Becker to say, you know what, we're going to do it. And we're going to be part of this community and generate support. I told them at the parent meeting that one thing we have to do is create a home field advantage, and somehow we have to create that positive home field advantage. And I think this is just a good start. It gets people interested. We had a pretty good student body section with 30 kids there, and they were hooting it up, and yeah, that was a lot of fun. So thank you guys.
Yeah, every time. I mean, I came out here. This is my first soccer match out here, and I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. So, I'm looking forward to coming back out again. So thank you for your time, and good luck for the rest of the season.
All right, thank you guys.
Dave Dannenbring. I'm Josh Bolter, and thank you guys for listening tonight, as tonight's match between the Yankton Bucks and the Sioux Falls Lincoln Patriots ends in a 1-1 tie. For KYNT and KYNTV, thank you to Bryce Ladwig running camera tonight, as well as Ryan Knight back at the station running board. We'll talk to you guys next time. Have a good night.